Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Sorry about that. Slight technical issue I had to solve. I pushed the button again. How we going? Good evening, everyone. Omni, Ozzy, Geppetto, Coalboy, Bonemeal, Keradus. Good evening. How are we all doing? And Omni, I'm good, dude. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you all. Good to see you all. How are we all today? How has our day been? And are we ready to blast this evening? Hey, Keradus, how's it going, dude? Yeah, audio issues are the bane of my life this week, it seems. But anyway, so I knew how to solve that one. It just took me a minute to reboot it. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Right, I'm going to get straight into this. I have acquired some... Let's go. What's up? Yeah, I've acquired some items, so I'm just playing around with my builder touch. Okay, so I've managed to acquire some items. I did just turn the brightness up in game. I think my screen... I don't know what's going on with my tech this week. My screen was really dull. I don't understand why. I don't know what the defaults are meant to be here. That was looking really bright for you guys. So I can live with it. I can't remember what the defaults are. This will do for now. Oh, well. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I think it's just this game. It's just trolling me at the moment. Cool. Right, so I've acquired an Ingenuity. I have acquired a Melting Maelstrom. You got your first Divine drop today. Yeah, let's go. Hope you have a good week, man. Back to Geppetto. Yeah, just I'm on D4 tomorrow, Geppetto. I'm not abandoning games. I'm multi-streaming them. So I'm streaming PoE2 and D4 throughout the week. So my schedule at the moment is PoE Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Diablo Thursdays, and either Friday or Saturday, and then Sunday will be D4. That's my kind of schedule. The reason I'm more weighted towards D4 is because that's where the majority of my audience are. But I do enjoy playing this game, and I literally get 0 time to play games outside of streaming at the moment because I work full-time still. So, you know, for better or worse, that may hurt my numbers in the long run, but for better or worse, I want to play both. So, you know how it goes. I'm trying to do both at the same time, and I do build guides for both, so just checking to see how bright that is for you guys. It looks okay. I don't know why my screen's gone dull, but I'm honestly not going to faff around with it. That's fine for you guys. It's not too bad. Means I can actually see my screen as well. Sometimes it goes into like some low brightness mode or something. It's really strange. I don't know how to fix it without restarting the computer, and honestly, I'm not in the mood to do that. So 80, Drink City Streamer. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Good to see you. You might check out the Kingdom game at some point. Oh, you mean Kingdom's Deliverance or whatever it's called? I've seen a few people playing that, yeah. Yeah, that's massive. You got your first Divine drop today, Cowboy. Nice. I got my first Perfect Jewelers last night, which was awesome. So what I was just playing around with is I've got my Melting Maelstrom on. I managed to acquire these. So that is just best in slot. And I actually went to upgrade the build planner today. But it turns out Mobalytics have made a change, which means I can no longer update my planner anymore. So I've messaged them, and hopefully they'll fix that soon, so that I can update the planner. Because that's a bit of a pain in the backside, not being able to modify the planner whatsoever. Hey, Sweaty coming in with the Prime. 2 months, dude. Thank you so much. You could have given that to anyone else in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. I really do appreciate you, dude. How you doing? That's awesome. Thanks, man. So, annoyingly, I wanted to try this Grand Regalia, because funnily enough, although I lose mana regen, I do actually get more mana putting on this chest, but I don't have enough intelligence. I'm lacking intelligence to use my skills, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm missing like 6. I need 6 intelligence. 6 intelligence I'm missing. That is woeful. I need 6 intelligence from somewhere. Where do I get that from? Don't even know. Uvental also coming in with the Prime. 4 months. Dude, thank you so much as well. Again, you could have given that to anyone else in the community. You've chosen to give it to me. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. And you started the hype train, you lunatics. Level 1 hype train, and we're 16 minutes into the stream. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Right, I'm hoping the first hour and a half of this stream won't be me sitting here trying to buy stuff and that. I'm just going to try and see if I can get some of these new items on. Skill issue. Sound command needed for times like this. How's it going, Augmented Dictator? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. So I've got this. I've acquired this Time Lost Jewel, which will solve my spirit problems. But yes, I don't think I can use this Grand Regalia until I get more intelligence. I need 51 to equip it. The problem is I also need 205 intelligence to equip my skills, so might have to stick with this for the time being. So what are my resistances like if I put that on? Yeah, okay, massive, fine. All right, so we can come back to that. Does actually, funnily enough, put me up, even after taking intelligence out, that puts me higher. That puts me up to 5.5k mana, which is awesome. But we need more intelligence, so I will work that out at some point. In fact, actually, does one of these rings have intelligence? It does. But I don't think I can use that. That's unfortunate. That one we could. Oh, actually. What happens? I have got an ingenuity as well. What happens if I put the ingenuity on? What's my reses like? That gives me the intelligence, but my reses are a bit under. My fire is just a bit under. Damn. That does put me up to 5.6k mana, though. Which is pretty disgusting, to be honest. What my damage is like, 3.4. I think my damage has actually gone down here. Oh, saying that, I can put this... Oh, yeah, my damage has gone down because my spirit stuff. Yeah, I can solve that still. If I put all that, yeah. What the? What's that now at 3.1? That's higher a second ago. 3.4, okay. I need more fire res. I am massively overcolded and massively over lightninged. How do I get the resistances I need? Good. Try not to die to the game cheating, like having slam mechanic rares right next to the entrance portal. Yeah, I've died once because my game crashed, and then I loaded back in, and and as I loaded in on the portal, all the enemies that spawned it up in the delirium, they were all on the portal, so I didn't even get a chance to load in, and my screen was just, "You are dead." It was totally savage. Right, so I need a little bit of fire res. Where do I get this from? Could do it on the amulet. I mean, if I had a better... Oh, yeah, if I had a better helm, it would have been golden. But we don't have one of those. That's got, what, fire and cold. Fire and lightning. Yeah, I need fire. Damn, that's not going to help me solve my problems. What's this got here? It's got no fire on it, so it's not going to solve my problem. Interesting. I might have to try and acquire one. I didn't get a chance to look at this off stream, unfortunately. Funnily enough, I'm so over-resed. I've got 35 spare lightning, and I've got 27 spare cold. That nearly means I can get rid of all of the reses on my helms, which is kind of bananas. Just trying to work out what the cheapest thing would be for me to try and get the fire on at this point. So that's giving me 50 all res. That's giving me 35% max mana, which is loads. The ring's going to be hard to replace here, I think. Yeah, it's got the mana regen on it, which I do quite like. This will give me a load of damage, but it won't give me the mana regen. I think the amulet's going to be the easiest thing to upgrade, but I say easy. Not really easy. I can't just get rid of the cold on the gloves. Could look for a better helm? Question mark? Maybe that's the way. Yeah, having some res here would have been amazing, frankly. That's just a good point. I probably don't need all that dex. I could have put some intelligence in there. I definitely don't want to run with 64 fire, though. That's bad. Okay, let's... I was also trying to work out where we put that, honestly. I need to work out what jewel I can willingly sacrifice, and the only one, really, is still going to lose me magnitude of shock, which is a bit annoying. But that damage loss might be worth it in the long run. So 16. That's crit chance, that's crit damage. That's what I was trying to work out here. 3.4, if I take that one out, it's 3.3. So that's what the crit damage does. If I take that one out, that's 3.343. 3.353, okay. So the crit chance makes a big difference. That has slightly more magnitude of shock on it, slightly more area effects. Oh no, slightly more magnitude of shock, which is minute in the grand scheme of things, but I need to unlock one of these slots regardless. Put this in here. Yeah. This unlocks all of those. And that makes my damage goes up. And a whole load of spirit, which is lovely. So that's what we like to see. This is kind of the stuff I've been trying to get hold of this stuff for a while. Trying to work out how to get more power out of the build whilst also getting the spirit solved. The only way to use the Grand Regalia is to use a Time Lost Diamond as well, really, with spirit on it. That gives me... Yeah, so now I'd need to shift my passive tree around as well. Just having a look at the notables we can get here. That doesn't count, apparently. Right. We can make up the magnitude of shock by going into this, actually. That we just lost. Yeah. But I bet that's really expensive. Yeah, 2 blacks. I don't even know how much those are to get hold of. I doubt I've got any by default. Delirium, and I bet these are really expensive. Would lose Royal, but we could probably go into that bit easier to get the intelligence. Yeah, look out. These are really expensive, I reckon. What about Exalted? 1 to 68, okay. And how many Exalteds do we get for Divine these days? 283, okay, I only need to sell one of those. It's not too bad. Durbin, how's it going, dude? That's an amazing time lost. How much was it? I acquired it through a friend, actually. So I could test it out. Yeah, they said to me last night if I wanted to test it out, I can pick it up and try it out. Because I want to update the guides to say this is the best thing to go for, but without trying it, I won't update the guides. Yeah, I gave them a bunch of stuff in return that they can try out for other things, but to get something like I've just got there, you're looking at least 25 divines, probably. Yeah, it is a very good time lost. So, before I make any big changes, what I'm thinking is we're going to shift the passive tree around, because if you're going to use this, you've got 2 notables, and the reason I've gone for notables and not smalls is because smalls cost a lot more passives to really make use of it. You can get one, which is for every small node, you'll get 1% mana. The problem is, that really is giving you... That's taking up a lot of passive nodes to really make use of it. If you're going for notables only, then you only have to worry about the notables. So we can shift this point here in freeze build up to cold damage, and take this one here. This gives us more extra cold damage, more spirit, and it gives us chill magnitude, but more importantly, it's another notable. So that's why it gives us more damage and spirit. We've got Stormbreaker here, which I wouldn't have taken before, but we're applying chill, frozen, shock. So we can get a bit of extra damage here, but now we're getting extra spirit and extra damage as well. So that's super nice. So we could go into here. Fine, there's a reason to come in here now. Increased freeze build up, increased storm. You don't really need that. I mean, you would have to anoint it. We've just sacrificed some magnitude of shock with this here. The area effects of curses isn't the end of the world for me, because I've got so much of it anyway. But the reduced magnitude of shock is a bit of a bummer. So what we would do is we'd probably anoint this, because we don't need this stuff here. You'd have to waste 6 nodes to get up here, which is not ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's not ideal. So that would leave us, you know, 7 nodes to get this. So you'd probably anoint this. And then what you would do is you would use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes to come up here. Into Royal, probably. If you still needed the area effect here. I mean, you could just go without it. It'd make our lightning warp a bit smaller. More importantly than anything else. Quite a bit smaller. So we might want to come up here. I mean, we might be at a point where we'd want to... This is a lot of freeze build up here, actually. There's a lot of freeze build up in here. We do kind of want that. It's annoying that this doesn't quite hit this. Otherwise, you'd be like, you definitely want this cluster. We're going to have to make up some points somewhere to be able to get this if we wanted it. I'm not entirely sure what we'd take out right now. Might not need the elemental resistances here. Well, it's 50% elemental damage, I guess. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where you would gain your nodes here. To be able to take this up here. You could take it for your sigil power, but it's for your lightning warp. That's the pain. But yeah, you'd anoint this. Put a couple points in here. I think we've got 1 spare down here we could take out. Obviously, I'm missing some levels still. So that would be where, I guess, you'd... your final levels would be used to... Well, you possibly don't need to take this one here. You take this one, anoint... That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that already gives us 60 spirit and 18 extra cold. But we could anoint this. We could go for this for another bunch. And you could come down into this as well. Although these are wasted, so you probably wouldn't. Not without anointing it, I guess. And you probably wouldn't waste your anoint here. Abzeus, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, is this game pretty hard? I keep seeing reviews of it being really punishing, especially later on in levels, losing XP, etc. I'm pretty casual, to be honest, because I work full time. It is more challenging than Diablo 4. You only start to lose XP in the end game, but you can sort of choose your difficulty, right? So if you want to really push your character and you die, then sure. Yeah, it's definitely a challenging game, but once you get used to it, Abzeus, it isn't as bad as it seems, honestly. Clink, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. I've drunk a whole drink already. Cheers. The game is extremely rewarding and punishing at the same time. Agree. Once you get a hold of the game, you'll be fine as long as you... Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, Abzeus, if you want to pick the game up, which is not too expensive, and you're struggling, you can always join my Discord, and we'll be happy to help you out as we go, for sure. I can even point you in the direction of some guides and stuff that would help you along the way. Cowboy's brand new to ARPGs, and it's not too hard. If you played ARPGs before, you'll be fine. There you go. Yeah, no worries, dude. Welcome in. If you got any questions, just hit me up. I'll be happy to help. Nick, maybe anoint harmonic generator. Is it worth it? Let me just double check where that one is. Harmonic generator. Where on earth is that? I mean, that's going to be a no from me because that doesn't play into what I'm... Oh, this one down here. No. Because that's magnitude of shocks inflicted with critical hits. We're not applying shock with critical hits. We're applying shock through lightning warp as a shocked ground. That would do nothing for us. The reason I'm talking about this right now, Nick, is because I've gotten hold of one of these time lost jewels. It's got 2 notables bonuses in there. So all the notables would scale my extra cold damage and spirit. And I sacrificed a little bit of magnitude of shock going here. Now, I've got Royal right now, which does make my... That makes my Telestomp bigger. I'm actually going to be interested to see how big my Telestomp is without it. Oh, I'll tell you what's happened here. My skills have all disconnected themselves because of... because I was playing around with some stuff. Let me just put those back in. Oh, let's try that again. What? Oh, I see what's happened. Oh, yeah, no, I see what's happened. There we go. I put the wrong skill in it. Right, so my Telestomp right now is pretty huge. What happens if I take that 30% off? How big is it? If it's big enough, because I've got other area effects in my jewels and stuff, I could probably get another 10% in my jewels. If it's big enough, then I don't need to worry about this being anointed anymore, and I can use my last weapon set 2 to come up here. Oh, yeah, it's anointed, isn't it? I need to unanoint. So we're going to try this for better or worse, because this is where I figured the build will probably go. I lost some area effects on my curses, but I've got loads. I lost a little bit of crit damage, but that's okay because I've got loads. The magnitude of shock is lovely. We would like to get that back again. Plus, we get a double win, but we don't want to trail for this, because this is 6 passive nodes that do nothing for the build to get to this. And the shock duration is useless, but it gives us a nice chunk of magnitude of shock. It'll give us more spirit. It'll give us more damage as extra cold, which is super nice. And we can path that in there into this for more damage. And this will give us a bucket load of spirit. It may even push us pretty close to the point. I mean, if I had more... Yeah, this may push us to the point. You might be able to get enough spirit to be able to do the other things I want to do. It's kind of what I want to try out. I'm going to sell 1 divine here for some exalts, so I can buy some of these deliriums I haven't got. Whoops, that's wrong. Yeah, let's do this here, because I haven't got many exalts. You don't tend to convert your divines into exalts until you've actually got a reason to buy things with exalts, right? The reason I want those is because I don't want to buy a bucket load of these. I just need 2 of these, so we will do exalts here. There you go. They're pretty expensive, but 135. Okay, I've never actually dropped any of those. Whoa. Oh, for goodness sake. It went up in value as I pressed OK. Can you... Oh, you're kidding me. It literally went up by 1 as I pressed the flipping button. Come on, game. Really? Alright, there we go. Goodness sake. It's not smart enough to figure out that obviously I just want that stuff. Give it to me. Right, so we got those. So to anoint this thing, I need... I've got a pink, I think. So let's grab one of those. Right, this may end up being worse. It might end up being better. We'll find out. But I've been wanting to try this for a while. And I finally managed to acquire what I wanted to acquire. So, I mean, there might be better options, but the magnitude of shock... The thing is, the magnitude of shock here plays within that circle. And that will give us 5% multiplicative shock on both of them, which is slightly more than I was getting for my duel. So we'll do this. Yeah, it's fine, because I can install the other one if I need to. So that's fine there. So now we'll need to apply this for Royal so that your sigil power still benefits from it. What's the size of my... Alright, my Telestomp's like... You can see my Telestomp's smaller, but it's still pretty big, to be honest. It's big enough, I think, to be honest. Better off getting the damage. So my damage is going up. What's my lightning bolt damage? I'm nearly 10k now. Gorshy's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers. Also, Absus coming in with a follow. Cheers, dude. Thing 1990. First time chatter. How you doing, dudes? Which stat combo for Regalia is more expensive? Good question. Do you know what? There's probably a couple. There's probably a couple right now, Thing, to be honest. So this combination here, or maximum mana and spirit per socketed, is probably quite expensive. But I imagine this is not completely like I know, but I imagine that the all attribute scaling one is probably quite expensive as well for the scaling stackers. I mean, look, we can have a quick look. I'll tell you what, actually. Oh no, that's not gonna show. I'm gonna have to go on the website, aren't I? Whoops, I had loads of people up. Let's close all these. Got them open up in another window. Forgot I had that open. If I go to the trade website, then... Oh, let me just pull over here so I can log in quickly. You don't need to see my email address. There we go, right. So, if I quickly search for... Close, Regalia. Grand Regalia. Oh, Amorio Invictus, that's what we want. And then... Yeah, so you can get them as cheap as an Exalt, but if they're only got 4 sockets, you got the 5 sockets is where the costs will start getting, kind of high. So we'll just need to put those in. Is it that one there? I think it is. Let's try this. 5 rune sockets. Yeah, right. So we're at 5. So it starts to go up there. I imagine if we put in the maximum mana one, is very popular, right? Do you know, if I type in per socketed, that'll probably be easier to find it, honestly. And I can't type, apparently. There we go. Increase, yes, you've got increased attributes. That would be quite popular, I imagine. Increased rarity per socketed will be very expensive, I reckon. But yeah, if I go right down, I don't know, how do I go down to the bottom? What I do is how do I order this by? Can I order this by the other way around? I can't remember how we do it. Yeah, I want to flip it around so we got highest to lowest. I can't remember how we do it. Does anyone know how to flip it around to highest to lowest? I might be being stupid here. I can show it like this. I can't remember. There's a way. I think there's a way of flipping it around. Rarity and attributes. Yeah, I imagine rarity and attributes is the most expensive one. Rares and attributes. Yeah, okay. Or rares or attributes. Yeah, it's the stat stacking thing. Yeah. Yeah. Trading gives me anxiety. That's why I started solo self-found, and it's different kind of fun. I think I prefer solo self-found more than trade league, but it's difficult to see the character's ultimate potential. Yeah, exactly. Depends how you see the fun, really, in the game. Nice. This rare drops Divine, a Chaos, and 2 Exalted. Augmented. Nice. Bone Mill. It's a little easier than Classic D2 in a death aspect. Never will I do a corpse run and lose XP in the same game ever again. True. Yeah, that is true. D2 is pretty savage in the very end game. I just checked the minimum price of that Timeless Jewel is 36 Divines, Durbin. Well, there you go. It is a nice one, yeah. Click on the price of the item to sort by cost. Ah, there we go. 999 million mirrors. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah. Maximum mana and attributes. Spirit. That's 1,000 divines for spirit and elemental resistance. I mean, those are just overpriced, right? Rarity, elemental, attributes. Oh, I mean, basically, it's 5 sockets with 5 rarity socketables in them. And then, I mean, some of these are probably overpriced. But yeah, elemental resistance and attributes seems pretty popular. Spirit, I think attributes is going to be high on there because stat stackers are super popular, right? Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. Right, what was I doing? Okay, so we've put... That's in there. So that should be giving my spirit an extra cold. So that gave me more damage. Gave me more spirit, which it did. Lovely. We're going to... If I go to refund, and I don't know, just refund this point down here just for a second so I can put it in here. Oh, I need to refund it first. Can I put it in there, please? Oh. Do I need to do it over here? What? Why can't I put it in there? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see what I've got to do. Ugh. Okay. How did I do the rest of the red ones? It's because I'm using weapon set 1 there. It's easily solvable. I was just checking out. Yeah, okay, we can do this. Easily solvable. We just go 1 point there, and then we do weapon set 1. It's just, although saying that, we'll need an extra point here. So we'll probably want to refund. This is the fun bit of the build, the game, trying to work it out to jig everything around. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Loaf already. Dude, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized, game dev by day, streamer by night. I'm probably met a few of you before. Welcome in, guys. I'm just jigging my build around and probably bricking it, but we'll see how it goes. I managed to acquire some items, so we'll see how it goes. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Loaf. I was lurking in your channel, actually, watching you do your thing with your new Fusillade Titan. Looks pretty fun. How's that going, dude? First time chatter from Raider, Ziggaril. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Some reason it didn't pull most of the people in. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, don't worry about it, Mo. Don't worry about it, Loaf, man. You're good. I appreciate it. Menidas, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. You absolute legend. Welcome in. How'd you stream, dude? Guys, if you've not checked out Loaf here, he's a really, really good friend of mine from all of the ARPGs, Last Epoch, D4, PoE2. He's freaking amazing at making builds for these games. Super chill guy. If you've not checked him out, please, please, please go show him all of the love. I can't really recommend too many other streamers more than him, especially if you like someone who'll be responsive to you, help you out, you know, direct you in the right, or just try and be like the, you know, the knowledgeable encyclopedia that you look for when you come to see us streamers and expect us to know our things. Yeah, make sure you go show him all love, guys. I've just thrown him a shout out. Please give him a follow. Titan is slapping, no Archmage or sat stacking, and we killed Trialmaster and T4 Breach now. Nice. GG's. Yeah, I saw it looked pretty decent. Yeah, it looked nice. I'll be interested to see your plan and see how what you've done with that. But yeah, I like the fact that you had it so you were constantly firing your embers without, delay. That was pretty nice, yeah. Keridus, thanks for the tip earlier, by the way. Nick on YouTube, one more question. I saw you remove blind from Frostbolt. I put it inside Ball Lightning on top in other sports. The reason I took blind out, Nick, is because after looking at the calculations, blind reduces the enemy's accuracy, which only works if you have evasion. And now that I've got the Ground Regalia on, I suppose we could use blind again because we have got some amount of evasion, to be honest. But without any evasion, blind is useless because you've got nothing to mitigate their accuracy regardless. They're going to hit you anyway. So I might look at putting it back on now that I've just put the Ground Regalia on. If this works without it, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that's kind of where I'm at with it, yeah. Hey, Chris Bad's in the house. How's it going, Chris Bad? Yeah, everyone that came in with Loaf, how'd you enjoy your stream? Hey, Maxter, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. So, sorry, this is a little bit boring at the moment, guys, because I'm actually just shifting my build around completely. I'm trying to... yeah, what have I just took some points off weapon set 1. I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? This is working. I'm just being stupid here. Well, we want these. And we want these. Now, I didn't take this before, but it's worth it when you've got the time lost in. Okay, so that now gives us even more spirit. We've got 42. Still not quite... Well, it's enough to get my... If I can get another perfect Jewelers, so that I can get my Frostbolt in my Cast on Freeze, I could put Arctic Armor on. That would be super nice. Or... if I got a little bit more spirit, I could possibly put Heightened Curse in Blasphemy. Which would mean taking this node down here, probably. Yeah. Yeah, we're never really going to take this. This is useless to us. That one's useful, but we don't want to waste nodes to get to it. This one's useless to us, really. These are useless to us. I mean, there's loads of notables here, but most of them aren't that useful to us. It's a shame that this one's not in. It's literally, like... It looks like it has to be halfway in. That is literally just out. I was hoping that one would be in. It's literally just outside, look. That would have been a nice little bump there as well. But that's too much damage to lose there. Freeze build up. Okay, so we'll try this. So we've lost a bit of area effects, but we've gained a whole bucket load of damage. So that's nice. Like, all my damage numbers have gone up. I'm over 10k on Lightning Warp still now. Is that a Time Lost Diamond? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a good one as well, Ozzy. I'm just shifting stuff around on my builds to adjust for it. So we'll dump this. I only bought this chest yesterday. I'm running out of space in my previous gearbox. Let's just dump that there for now. That's a pretty good jewel, so we'll keep that for now. Possibly use it later. I do have some other things as well. I've got an Ingenuity belt on now. For bossing, I can use one of these rings, I suppose. I mean, if I didn't need... I need to solve my fire, so I am actually going to have to go buy an item. That's the only thing I need to do. I need to find an item that's got fire res on it. Yeah, putting that on... Why is my mana at 4,800? Oh, wrong weapon. There we go. If I put this ring in here, 6,200 mana. Wow. That's a lot of mana right there. Holy. Damage has gone through. My Lightning Warp goes down in damage because I haven't got the conversion of lightning to cold. So my Lightning Warp's not going to freeze things anymore. And my mana regen went up with that, actually. Funnily enough. But it does mean Lightning Warp's going to do lightning damage now, not cold. Same with Ball Lightnings. So... when you're teleporting around, you're not going to, by default, generate stuff. But for bossing, you could just straight up use this here. I mean, I could try outside, but yeah, that's just going to... That could just be straight replaced for a bossing ring. Have I got another one? 273 mana. As I mean, that's got a bucket load of mana on it, but I wouldn't be solved. My fire's still a bit low. If I take that off, my lightning's suddenly under-resed. That gives me less mana as well, actually, interestingly, than this one. Why does that give me less mana than this one? 6,000. Oh. Oh, it's because my intelligence goes down so much. Ah. Rip. Yeah, I can't use that one then. I lose too much intelligence. I mean, that one there. 6.4k. Oh, God. Just under 6.5k. And I'm literally almost res capped. Jesus. For me, 5k DPS on my Eye of Winter. That was like 3.3 before. Lightning Warp's damage gone down. But this is for bossing, right? Wow, I'm going to cast fast as well. Lol. It's nukes on my abilities again. God damn it. So I just need to get a bit of fire res and then we're golden. It has nuked all my abilities for some reason. F. Bomb. There we go. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. Yeah, I still think you need that ring for just general farming. And then you swap over for the bossing, really. That's nice for rarity, to be fair. This ring here is crazy for rarity. Like, you could just use that for rarity, because, I mean, that's going to give you... How much rarity we got here? 57. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's got 23 on it as well. Oh, no. 41. Oh, that's good enough. Yeah, that other one's better for sure. Yeah, I've got some pretty good items here. Tristad, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I actually realised I forgot to follow you last night. I meant to do that earlier in the day, actually. I've just sent you a follow. I've just thrown you a follow. How's it going, man? Keep your eyes on the road. Yes, yeah, Crisbad. Don't drive and... Yeah, keep your eyes on the road, man. I'm just listening to the stream. All right, cool. You're 4 divines short of guessing one. That'll do me nicely. Ah, nice. Hey, Blood Farts is in house. How's it going, Blood Farts? 50-minute drive, Crisbad. My wand went... Yeah. My wand went red because of the intelligence requirements, right? So all I need to do now is get a bit more lightning resistance. Sorry, a bit more fire resistance. I mean, preferably a bit more lightning as well, because when I swap to this one, I haven't quite solved my lightning. That other one I had, I suppose, would be better overall for resistances. Where did I put it? This one here gives me less damage and such, but it does solve... It keeps my lightning res solved. Just need a bit of fire. This one here puts me up to 6.5k mana though. That's actually bonkers. 1,251 mana recovery. Cold. That's an absurd amount of mana recovery without even having my in-combat buffs on. Wow. Yeah, that is pretty absurd, actually. Okay. Just considering. The only place that's going to be easy to get the fire res on, I need 11. I mean, I could look for a better helm, I suppose. Let's have a quick look. I don't really want to play 11 fire res under. That's going to suck against fire stuff. If I had time during the day today, I would have done this in off stream, but I just didn't. I just don't have time at the moment. Right, let's just quickly search for... So we need as much mana as possible. I'm just going to put this over here a sec so I can actually see the item I need. Yeah, so right, we need as much. We need a whole bunch. I want a minimum of 200 energy shield, really. It's probably going to cost a fortune to get, honestly. Let's go like 100 and... Oh, it's still 100 mana or something. But I need fire, cold, and lightning. Fire needs to be 33. The others don't have to be quite so high, actually, to be honest. Because I've got massive overflow. And lightning. That's kind of it. Let's have a quick look. Helmet, rare. I've typed something in wrong. Nothing's come up. Is there really none up for that? Surely there is. I've typed something in wrong here. It's not Not coming up with anything. Oh, I see what's happened. There we go. Okay, found it. Fine. Yeah, I left the fact that it was looking for Grand Regalas and they're still right. So now, okay, loads of energy shield. We want at least 100 mana. This will start to... we need a minimum of 33 fire to solve my... Interesting. I can actually get a better helmet for 5... That's got to be a bait. This is super cheap. What the hell? How much mana do I have in my current one? 150 or something. 171. Alright. What happens if I type that out to 150? Wow, okay. And how much leeway do I have on my other reses? 35 and 27. Loads. Jesus. Alright, well, let's try and find one that's got at least 20 of these others, I suppose. What's the cheapest then? 100 exalts. And I could take that. Okay, that's because that's got that in there. That's corrupted, but we could take that out and put in... This is crazy. I can get one really cheap. One divine. So how much am I getting right now? I'm getting 386. Okay. Preferably try not to lose too much mana. What happens if I type in 170 here or something? Anything, drop one that you need lowest and get within. I won't get I won't get reses on my jewels. You're right, thing. Yeah, I'm just playing around. I'm trying to make it so I'm buying one that's not too expensive. But you're right. Yeah. Hey, Violet, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Have an awesome stream. Thank you very much. You too. You too. Doing good. Won't be online till later. Kids got dance class a bit. Nice, man. I'll try and catch you when I finish. I'll be on for another 4 hours. So if you're on then, and I'll try and catch you for a brief moment then. Yeah, I could try and get intelligence here. You are right. Yes, we could do this. Just having a quick look. What else? Where does intelligence come? Does intelligence come as a suffix? It does, doesn't it, I guess? That's why we're not seeing any here. Wow, that's got a lot of mana on it. 429. That's about another 40 mana. That'll give me like another 50 mana straight up. Oh, no, it's because it's got that in there. It'll be about the same as what I've got. Okay. I don't want maximum life on it, really. It's kind of a waste. That can go... Wow, that's really high. Yeah, that can legit go... Wow. I might just buy that. The amount of maximum quality... The amount I can get on that. The thing is, the intelligence would be nice and all. But the amount of extra... The extra energy shield counts as mana for me here as well. That's 2 divines. That's not too bad. That's a phenomenal amount of mana. 244. It's going to give me nearly 450 energy on a helmet. Jesus. It's looking down. That's 462, but now we're starting to go... I don't want to pay 4 divines, really. I don't need to. Not right now. 2 divines is probably my stretch for the time being. Where was that other one I was looking at? This may even have a roll on it still, you know. That's missing an affix, I think. So you could YOLO it and, well, you'll probably end up with accuracy or life, won't you, I suppose? So having a quick look here. 244. That's probably the highest I can see that. Yeah, screw it. Let's see if we can get it off him. It's a combination of the energy shield and the max mana I'm interested in. And this has got just enough fire res to solve fire for me. Alright, let's try it. See if he gets back to me. That will solve the problem. I've actually got a load of stuff in trade, which I'll just reduce a little bit, and hopefully we'll sell some stuff at some point. Let's reduce that to 18. I've got some very good stuff in here, actually. Just reduce them, and maybe we'll get some sales at one point, or not. The guy hasn't got back to me yet. That's annoying. See if he gets back to me. Oops. Let's go through and just reduce all this stuff. No, it's selling anyway at this point. I'll give him a moment to reply. If not, I'll look for another one, I suppose, because I definitely need to find one that I can buy. That was a particularly good one, but there are others there I could take. Hey, Tassaris, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hear from your YouTube videos and loved your build. Unfortunately, I feel like I've hit a wall at level 90 as I only have 3 to 4 divines and can't find any upgrades. Should I just spam maps till I find more divines? So your other option, Tassaris, is what I did, because I have 0 rarity on my build, is I went and farmed Trial of Sekhmet. That was actually quite an efficient way of me. I farmed last week from that about, I don't know, 29 divines, give or take. Not like ones that was including divines that dropped and items I was able to find and then sell. Alright, that guy's not gone back to me. That's a pain. Alright, let's try another one. So yeah, the market is obviously very expensive now. Until yesterday, I'd only spent 10 to 12 divines on my whole build, and then I spent about 19 yesterday just upgrading to slightly more, you know, endgame stuff. And now I've managed to acquire some items that I now just need to find some better reds. I'm just looking for a better helmet here. I was hoping to get that one, because that one's actually really, really good. But there's other options here. So we'll pick up another one, I suppose. It has combo roll, P6. Oh, yes, of course it does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I see it. Yeah, good shout. So that one there's 397. Not bad. I wouldn't mind going over 400. That's over 400. I mean, that one's not far behind this, honestly. It's a little bit, but not far. Slightly less on the rest. Less on the reses, though, mind. That one there's going to give me over 400. Oh, no, it's because it's got that in there. We don't want this. So the trials are better. If you don't have any rarity, I would say go and do Chaos Trials or Trials of Sekhmet. In the Trials of Sekhmet, get relics that have got honor resistance and max honor until you get enough damage and stuff, so you can then start to set that stuff off and focus elsewhere. Some of the relics you get at the end can be worth a lot, or you might get lucky in the chests at the end and just drop some good items. Yeah. If you don't have it, because you're not relying on rarity for stuff to drop there. You know, you always guaranteed drop these relics from the boss at the end if you can beat the boss, or if you get the chests, they just drop certain things, right? So that was, or the Chaos Trials. The Chaos Trials drop 3 souls at the end if you can do all the bosses, so that's probably easier than Sekhmet to start with. And if you get lucky and drop like a rarity, one of those, say, these, you can sell them to the currency traders. You don't even have to spend a long time selling them. So if you're lucky enough to get, say, Soul Core, and you get the rarity one, these are quite rare, but if you get one, let's go to, I don't know, how many divines are those? That's 2.5 divines, just one of those, right? Well, you'll get 2 for it from here. Or you can sell it for more granulated exalted and then convert them. You get 661 exalted for one of these, right? So Chaos Trials is a pretty good way as well. White Wolf coming in with a follow. Dude, welcome in, man. How you doing? Okay, that guy actually hasn't got back to me. That's a pain. Never mind. We will find another one here. So that's 400 and that's 399, 406. Oh no, it's because it's got that in there. We already ascertained that. That's no good for me. I don't want one that's got this in here with the high energy shield. I want one without it that's got a high energy shield. This one here is a pretty good shout. It's a bit low on the reses, but it's not bad. We won't need the fire res there. We could take that out. That's 378. Kind of feel like I want to go for, I'm going to have to granulate this a little bit more and go 180 and then type this to like 220 because I want 400 ideally. I'm willing to pay for that. This one here, no, not that one. Yeah, that's the one I tried to buy. That's a really high one. This one here will go to 220 plus 200. That's 4 divines though. It's quite a lot more expensive than what I was trying to buy. This is the other one I'm looking at. This is maybe the one I'll try and buy. It's a little bit worse than what I was trying to buy. But this will do the job. Yeah, let's try this one as well. I just need something that's going to give me the fire res. And if I can get more mana out of it at the same point, then fantastic, I suppose. How have I only got 5.6k mana? What? I was up at like 6k. Oh, he's got back to me. Sweet. Happy days. No, that's the right thing. Oh, this one. Anyone want to help out kill Jamara? I can come help you in a sec, White Wolf. Yeah, 2 secs. Just let me sort my build out. If you can just bear with me a second. Let's get this item with this guy. The other guy lost a sail there. Never mind. This one's only a little bit worse. It's pretty close. It's going to give me more mana than my current one does. Yeah. It was up for 2. That's what you're getting. This is when he says no. There we go. Sweet. I think it's done it. Thank you. Problem solved, I think. Although my mana was a lot higher. What have I done with my mana here? Oh, no, that's right. 5, 6. Oh, yeah. No. When I'm on bosses, that's right. Yeah. When I'm on bosses, you can wear this ring here and just go absolutely bananas. That's right. Cool. All right, cool. I can't wear this breach ring without nuking my lightning ring. That breach ring there puts... How the hell is my mana gone lower? What? Oh, I haven't got the... Oh, I know why. I was going to say, my mana surely should have gone higher there. I'm going to have to buy one of those soul cores as well, because I don't have one. I want one of these. Then I've basically spent all my currency for the week to go farm some more. But my character is in a much better place now, honestly. What? 1 for 65. Why did I not get one? Oh. I was got up to 74. That's cheeky. God damn it, game. Come on. There we go. I'm really not in the mood to argue with it right now. There we go. Okay. That's looking a bit better. I'm still only at 6. 6282. 6273. How the hell have I got less mat? Oh, I know why. Yeah, need to do these as well. Don't mind me, I'm not a noob. Right, there we go. 6343. Fine, yeah. If I was to equip this ring here, but 6,500 mana. Jesus Christ. If I had a little bit more lightning res across my build, then yeah, I mean, I could use that against the boss, and that's kind of bananas. That's put me up at nearly 5k damage on my Eye of Winter DPS. But yeah, when I'm farming, we're running at 5744, which is still pretty damn nicely. 1200 mana. And honestly, I probably will use the non-breach ring for bosses right now, because my reses will still be capped. And I can come back to that breach ring later when I've got more money to buy even better stuff. Right, well, I've got a really stupid good helm there, so I don't know. I'm not going to try and set it right now. Just put it in there for now. It's my old gear. All right, sweet. Happy days. Add me up, White Wolf. Let me come and help you out. This is my character name. Add me up. Let's go and actually do some farming and stuff. You can get Ingenuity with Res Corrupt. I can do, yeah. I'll need a lot more currency, but for now, this is what I've got. I've got a 79, which is not bad. Corrupt Helm for second socket. I'm not risking that for a biscuit right now thing. Maybe later on I will. I could do later on, yeah, for sure. I'm not in the position to go risky just yet. Got to quality the helmet? Yeah, Carl, yeah. I realised my noobness. Don't worry. Right, so what have we done to shift the build here? We have put in, for now, a Time Lost Jewel, Diamond, with plus Spirit, and extra cold damage. We have anointed into Power Conduction, so that we get our Magnitude of Shock, plus we get another one notable playing into this, giving us more Spirit, more damage. We've shifted the Freeze build up here, but we've put it into Chill to the Bone. So, I mean, the chills aren't too big here, but this gives us another one into the notables. So if you're going to play this, you need to be playing into it as much as possible, really. So we're now got 6 notables in range. That freeze build-up's not the end of the world, because the more base cold damage you do, the more freeze you're going to do anyway. So I should actually have more freeze on this build now than I did before, because all this extra cold damage should make a huge difference. So we've done that. It does mean I've lost some area effects on my Telestomp, but that's not the end of the world. I could probably get a more perfect jewel somewhere, like this one down here. I've got a dead stat there. I could get area effect here. There's another jewel with the same thing somewhere. Where is it? Over here. I could get area effect there. If I could get a perfect jewel, I could get 20% back there. And I think there's one over here as well. I could get that 30% back if I had the perfect jewels. So that is doable, but it's big enough still to be useful for now, I think. And that has allowed us to equip the Grand Regalia with 35% increased mana on it. So my mana's gone up. Plus, we've solved resistances for the most part, because we've got 50 all res here. I've changed my helmet just to get a bit more fire res, a bit more mana here. And we've got an ingenuity belt in at 79%, which is without corruption boosting the without boosting that increased bonuses. That's pretty nice. I think that covers most things for now. Yeah. And we put our last weapon set 2 point in here, so our sigil still benefits from this. So the main thing here actually is that 3,800 damage there is cold. If I use my sigil, and I'm attacking faster now as well, and charge this up to max, my DPS is up at, wow, nearly 6,000. Just under 6,000. Holy cow, that's like nearly double what I had yesterday. You created an open party, Wolf. Did you add me, Wolf? I didn't see an invite coming, I don't think. Oh, no, you did. Oh, no, I've got Cold Boy. Was one of those yours? When you say an open party, how do I join it? I've only ever joined people through friends. You can get a 79% ingenuity with lightning res thing. I could do that, yes. I've nuked so many items with Volcar. I bet you have, yeah. Like, I'm not going to nuke any of these items right now. Like, literally bought it from someone, voled it, immediately bricked it. What's your username, White? Sorry, what's your username? I mean, this should do... Not only have I got more mana now, and more mana regen, and my damage is higher. The one slightly frustrating thing is if I had a little bit, just a little bit more... Do you know what? I might be able to do it. Yeah, let me know what your username is in game, White Wolf, and I'll come help you. Okay, 2 secs. Let me just grab something from my box. There we go. Heightened Curse. So the thing about Heightened Curse here would be it would increase the effectiveness of both hypothermia, giving me more damage, but it would also increase the effectiveness in Feeble, reducing their damage more. And the radius on these has gone down a little bit because of that 30% down, but overall, it's still 7.4 meters and 7.9, which is huge, right? I mean, my radius of my sigil power is 6 meters. So the radius of my auras is bigger than that by quite a bit. Like 7.4 puts it out here somewhere, probably. So my auras are still big enough. That there increased the cost of reservation in my... Where is it? In my blasphemy, right? Don't actually have enough spirit on when I swap to sigil power to keep blasphemy on now, but that's okay because we can swap back to it. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, fine. Just want to make sure that's actually not nuking my build. No, it's not. Cool. Well, what we could do, how does it go if I take clarity out of here? 1192. What's my 1128? My mana regen is so high. Oh, I still don't have enough. Oh, I do. Yeah, let's do it. We can try without clarity for now. I need 2 spirit. No. Oh no. I would need 2 spirit to put clarity in here. Oh, the pain is real. I need 2 spirit. I need to get a better amulet with 2 more spirit on it, and then with golden, we're solved. I need 9 spirit to put clarity in here. But what that's done is that's increased my effectiveness of my enfeeble to plus 10% and my hypothermia to plus 10%, rather than it being minus 41 or something. Oh man, feels bad. Okay, well, we'll try this out, because I've still got so much mana regen, I don't actually need clarity. And let's go help out White Wolf here. White, Stark, Wolf. Your friends list has reached the maximum size. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize there was a maximum size. I'm going to have to remove someone for the time being. I didn't even know there was a limit. Good times. Who do I remove? I mean, there is no easy way to choose who to remove here. I don't even have anything to go by. Literally no idea. I can't even remember who half these people are, genuinely. Oh, I'm sure not. I'm sure Daz won't be too bossed. Oh, I'll add Daz back if he ever wants to. Oh, you sent me a party invite. Nice. All right, that works. Oh, well. I can add Daz back another time. Right, cool. I can come to you. Let's do it. If I put some jewels in M4 in Guild Stash, do you want to look at them later? They are all high shock magnitude. Not all perfect, though. I can do in a bit, Carl. Yeah, let me help this guy first, and then we can sort something out. Go listen to the audio for this guy. It's been a while since I've listened to it. Hey, noob. I think you've got I could literally just stand in that like it doesn't hurt me. Stand behind. Oh yeah, you're in there. Yeah, he's got what's it? He hasn't got. He's got the balancing thing on, so it's reduced my damage in line with his level. But it's not really an issue. I'm still going to nuke this guy completely, right? Oh, he's got to take us down below. I'm just waiting for him to animate downwards. I can stand in that tornado like it does nothing to me. Yeah. That's crazy, White Wolf. Well, I am level 93 and I've got some very, very, very ultra endgame gear on, right? So you'll get there, to be honest. You know, your character will get somewhere like this eventually. It's all a journey. Anyway, yeah. GG's. You're welcome, dude. No worries, man. You're all good. I'm going to drop and I'm going to go and go back to my hideout. But yeah, if you ever need a hand with anything else, just hit us up, dude. No worries. And welcome in, dude. Welcome in. What have I done with my... Oh, I know where I've done with it. Well, we'll actually go do some proper endgame content now, I suppose, with this setup. We'll go and see how we are... I've got to go do a trial of Sekimers to start with. Because we can go and see how much quicker we kill that boss. That's actually a pretty good... Especially with the 2 ring setup. Be a pretty good sort of gauge to see that the build still works as we'd expect it to. Hey, White Wolf, coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. You could have given that to anyone else in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I never expect that, but that's, yeah, gratefully received. Thanks, dude. I'll say, if you ever need a hand or anything, dude, just hit me up. Both, well, I stream D4 and PoE2, so, yeah, either, really. All right, cool. Let's just crack on with this. I'm going to leave everything the same. Obviously, I need a key. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? So I should do some gameplay rather than people watching me faff around with gear and stuff. I'm just going to double check I haven't left anything off. I don't think I did, though. I'm pretty sure we're good. I mean, you could potentially play into this eventually. Get yourself some more damage there. If you needed it, or more spirit, you could do this. But I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Yeah. And in terms of the guild stash, Kyle, 1 second. Where are you? You online, Kyle? No. Yeah. I was going to say, aren't you an officer? Yeah, I can see them. Because you could have put them in Officer 1 there. Yeah. I left that one there just for... I'll put them in there for now because I can look at them later. I don't want to do too much more gear shifting around on stream today because I did a lot of it yesterday and it's probably quite boring for people to watch, honestly. People actually want to... Now that I've gotten a bunch of the stuff on now that I wanted to try... That's not bad. Yeah, I've got a bunch of the stuff on now that I want to try. Like the Time Lost Jewel, the Ingenuity Belt, the Grand Regalia, solving the reses. I got a breach ring yesterday. I mean, everything on my build is stronger than yesterday. So, yeah. Let's give this a crack and see what happens, I suppose. I mean, it shouldn't be any harder. We had a stupid good run yesterday, actually, to be fair. It was kind of nuts. Actually, I do actually have one relic I'd quite like to think. I think it's better than what I've got on. Because I really just don't need... If I get a run like I did yesterday, I don't need as much... movement speed, honor resistance. How much resistance have I got again? 16. 34. 57. 79. I'd quite like the extra movement speed and the extra relics. That's kind of why I wanted that. Yeah, a bit under max. Oh well. Increased quantity of relics would be nice for the end, wouldn't it, really? So item level 81. That's item level 80. I don't actually know if I could shift those around to make any. Probably not. Alright, we'll play around with this later. I'll get a bucket load more, and then we'll figure it out. What I've got right now is okay. We just don't get all the extra increase of relics. Hey, Mango Crane's in the house. How's it going, dudes? Yeah, Carl. Yeah, in future, if you want to adopt stuff like that, just jump it in the officer tab, I'd say. Do you also use Path of Building, or are you just freestyling? Tassaris. So I do build guides. So my build guide is on Mobalytics. I haven't got this in Path of Building, but I will download it, and I can import it right into Path of Building. So I could do that. But I freestyle most games. I didn't need Path of Building to figure out the stuff I figured out on this build. The Path of Building might help me optimize. The one thing Path of Building that would help, I'm a game dev by trade, so I'm pretty good with numbers and stuff. Because I'm a programmer. I'd be pretty bad at my job if I wasn't good with numbers. So for the most part, I can look at numbers and sort of put them together. But the Path of Building would help me in the situation where, I don't know, you're looking at buying a very expensive wand, and you're not entirely sure because there's different stats to compare which one will end up being the best damage. That's the point where Path of Building would be useful, I suppose, because you could then, it would give you the DPS output. But other than that, honestly, most of the time I can look at something and go, yeah, that's probably going to be better because of this, and this. And that's kind of what I've done. Most of the ideas I've come up with are just through me playing the game and trying to solve different aspects of the build, like getting more defense. So I went in with Blasphemy. And Enfeeble, which is really bad to start with because the radius is so small. But once you get loads and loads and loads of curse radius increase, it makes it way bigger and makes it way more useful. Then you double this up later on in the build cycle with Hypothermia, so that's all automated. I want to get another Perfect Jewelers, put that in Cast on Freeze. Then I'd put my Frostbolt down here probably in Cast on Freeze. And that would free up a slot up here. And if I got just a little bit more Spirit, I could put Arctic Armor up here, for example. Instead of playing Heightened Curse, I could do this. Or if you could just get enough Spirit on your build, you might be able to get it all on. But it would take particularly good gear to do that, I think. What we got? Yeah, we'll take that in that one. How are we doing today, Mango? I'm good, dude. How are you doing? How you doing, man? Yeah, I wasted a fair amount of currency this season with wands, thinking I could replace crit chance on my wand with another. Yeah, I want to get crit chance on my wand. That's probably the next major damage upgrade for my build. I am still lacking a lot of all spells and all skills and stuff. I didn't use that amulet that you showed me, Carl, right now, because my one's got a load of spirits on it. I mean, I could potentially look to at some point, but I didn't want to play around with that one today. But, yeah. There's still, on my focus alone, if I could get one that was as good as mine, solving the crit chance and mana, I could get another 2 all-spell skills there. I could get all-spell skills or projectile skills on my amulet, if you wanted. Projectile skills would be just as good, because you're just trying to solve single-target damage. You could probably get more ranks of projectile skills on your amulet, meaning your Eye of Winter. Your Eye of Winter is where the big damage comes later on. You get your Comet, and then it's you do your one Comet, and then it's all Eye of Winter. So there's a few different things here we can do to boost the build. Still, I think, like, just flat up give more damage. Yeah. I mean, I'm at 5-7k mana now. And when I boss, it's up at 6-3, 6-4, something like this, which is pretty high, to be honest. The only reason I'm not running that all the time is because I kind of want my Telestomp to still freeze things. Because otherwise, that's a bit of a pain. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain if you can't constant. I want to be able to constant teleport around Telestomp around when I'm farming. Getting the all spell skills would be good for my lightning warp. It would create a lot more damage to my lightning warp. So that's one thing I'm lacking, and I'm still running the best part of 10k damage on my lightning warp, I think, even without that. Honestly. I don't really need to pick these up, although the chance orbs would be super nice, but it just creates a inventory. Well, I don't know, I might pick it up, I suppose. Be nice to salvage them down, wouldn't it? Can't even remember what that one is. Prayers for the rain. Doing okay, trying to finish these T12 maps. Nice. How are they going? Carl, if I'd had Path of Building earlier, I wouldn't have been doing like that. Absolutely, yeah. What are you playing, Tassaris? What build are you playing? Was it you that said you're playing my builds? Oh, yeah, it was you that said you were playing my build. Okay, so you're playing my build. So what you're seeing here is you're seeing a pretty ultra endgame version of this build, right? I actually do know people who've got even better versions of this build than me. They're in my Discord, and they've got, like, double my damage, legit. So that can be achieved. And that would just be bonkers, right? I mean, I could already do all the pinnacle bosses at a pretty high difficulty. With that damage, you'd be able to finish off everything in the game, like, no problem. Because you might still have to play the game. You're not going to one-shot everything, but you'd be able to get all the T4 pinnacle bosses down, I reckon. And the more mana and mana regen you've got, the more survivability you've got, straight up, to be honest. Oh. It worked, did it? Okay, let's come around there. What the hell? My mage. I was trying to target them. For some reason, my mage wanted to attack over there. I'm not really sure what that was about. Hey, Badass Eli's in the house. How's it going, Badass Eli? How you doing, dude? Yes, I'm playing your build, but I only sit at 4,500 mana. I mean, that's still quite a lot. What's your mana regen at? Because that's important for sustain. Oh, we need the green one now. Never do it. There it is. Hey, Supremo Ray. Coming in with the lurk. Thanks, man. P. Gemlem. How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, me and a friend are doing our first playthrough PoE2, and we are about level 52 at the start of Act 2 Crawl, and our damage feels very, very low. Do you have any general tips for us? What would make the biggest difference for us? Better gear, better skill point allocation, etc. What builds you playing to start with? It's a very broad question because, you know, I mean, you could be playing a strength-based character. You could be going Monk, which is dexterity, evasion, lightning, cold. You could be playing a mage for int, cast, you know, sort of any of the casting stuff. So, yeah, let's start with that. If I haven't got any direct helpers, hopefully someone in the chat will be able to help you. So, yeah, give us, let us know what class you're playing and what build you're, like, aiming to work towards. And are you following a build guide, or are you just playing natural? You're just playing as it feels? Just to give us an idea where you're at. And also, welcome in, PJLM. Hopefully we can help you. What boon did that give me? Oh, yeah, the standard one. Fine. Oh, I don't want to deal less damage. Ugh. Well, I have to go this way regardless, so. Yeah, 4,500 mana, Tassaris, isn't too bad. What's your mana regen at? Hey, Zach, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? How are you doing? They finally put decay augmentation back on, Zach, so hopefully we can get that 100 down on the Hydra this week, and then I want to move on to a Spiritborn build, I think. Got a couple of ideas, or maybe yeah, I think a Spiritborn's probably where I'll go next. Got a couple of ideas I want to play around with. Mana regen is 640. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, a bit more of that would help with sustain. So what is it you're struggling with? Like staying alive or killing stuff or both? And what sort of level, you might have already said, what level content are you up again? Doing good. Got my Rogue Master working pretty much done. Nice. I'm playing a mostly pure Cryo Witch as her skills felt pretty weak early, and I respect out of it. He is playing a lightning-based monk. Okay, neither of us are following a build, just allocating points where they seem best. Okay. Have either of you done Ascensions at all yet? At level 52, you should have done at least one, probably at least tried to have done number 2, really. Because it would be interesting to know if you've actually specced into one of those. I mean, your friend's probably going to want to spec into an Invoker. That will be easier than the Chiula Monk. And if you're playing Witch, the easier one to spec into is at the moment is definitely Infernalist. And that generally specs more into fire-based stuff. But you can do... I mean, you could do Bloodmancer, I suppose, if you wanted. But that's a different year, like Corpse Detonation and stuff. Sorry, in case I missed your answers to the mana regen, I just had... Oh, yeah, the nav break, Tasser. Sorry, dude. Yeah, so your mana regen's not too bad there. A bit more would be nice. But what is it you're struggling again? You might have said... Sorry, I've tried... My concentration's been pulled left, right, and centre. So what content is it you're up to? Like, what level maps and stuff are you up to? And is it defense you're struggling with, or damage, or both? Yeah, if you let me know what Ascensions you've gone for, PG Emblem, so we've got an idea which one you're going for. So for like me, example, it's in the middle down here where you start. I'm a Stormweaver. And when you get to choose this, I had a choice of Stormweaver or Chronomancer. Zachary coming in with the lurk. Cheers, dude. I appreciate your lurk, man. Right, please give us the cheap... Oh, I didn't give us the cheap ones, but we do get more damage. That's kind of nice. So, yeah, we'll definitely take this one. We probably won't need monsters reduced. Action speed's kind of nice. We'll take these for now. Fine. Your Blood Witch. Okay. We both have done our Ascensions. We have gotten 4 points each. I spec'd into Bloodmancer and he spec'd into Invoker. Invoker made sense for him. If you're going into Bloodmancer, you might want to look at stuff like Corpse Detonation and that. I know there's a really good Corpse Detonation build out there that uses the Bloodmancer. I think. I'm not sure if there's any cold witches. I mean, it doesn't mean it can't be done. Just about anything in PoE2 can be done. I'm playing a cold sorceress, and that's definitely not the meta right now. I guess we'll take this one. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know of any cold witches that have been done right now. I don't know. Does anyone else know of any cold witches? You're doing T15 maps. It's mostly boss damage I struggle with. Okay, so one thing, Tasserus. Are you using a Chiming Staff in slot 2 yet? It's something I added in the video for Pinnacle bosses. And you assign this to weapon slot 2 only. So when you use your main casting spells, it puts you into weapon slot... You know, you're still using weapon slot 1. And all your wand and focus. But your Chiming Staff allows you to put a sigil down. And you make it massive. And it lasts for a very long time. And that boosts your damage dramatically. Yeah. Yeah, so Gorshi here has done a Detonate Corpse Blood Witch, and it was pretty strong, to be honest with you. So that can work very well. Like, Corpse Detonation as a skill is very strong early on. So you might want to look at that if you're playing a Blood Witch. It might... Oh, catch open my door. Yeah, it's very strong. You might want to... It might mean you'll need to shift some stats and stuff around, but Corpse Detonation was very strong early on. Even when I tried it, I was trying Corpse Detonation out on a sorceress just for laughs, and I was destroying stuff with it. It's attempting to scale it later on. Yeah. So I don't know how it scales later on, but the stage you're at, it'll probably do very well. Max DG, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yes, you have one with level 18 sigil and 220% quality, 20% quality, yeah. But my DPS on Eye of Winter is still only 1.4k, even with the sigil. Okay, yeah, that's quite low. And what support gems do you have in your Eye of Winter? Sniper 1's in the house. How's it going, Sniper 1? How you doing, dude? Abyss. Oh, let's not get hit by him. Let's just keep this moving. There's one hit. Just absolutely shredded him with Eye of Winter. Holy. I'll be very interested to see what I can do to the boss here. I killed him a lot quicker last night with my small upgrades. This is massively upgraded from what I had before, I think. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to stick with the cold thing, PGM, that's absolutely doable. So, let me look at the tree quickly. So, you would have started here, the same as me, but your starter nodes will be slightly different. If you're doing a cold witch, my suggestion, yes, you come up here, get Path of Winter, because I'm doing a cold sorceress, right? So, your setup will be somewhat similar to me in a way. At least, yeah, you could probably follow up here, get Path of Winter. You're going to want to rush all the way up here, get this cold cluster here, get these three. Inescapable Cold, Endless Blizzard, Glaciation. You won't need this one. I've literally only just specced into it, but it's because I've got this really good duel here, which you don't get to the very end game. So don't worry about this. You'll get those three, and you could probably take cold damage out and put it in freeze build up there. And then what I would do next is come over here. So you get loads of mana regen in these nodes here. So you got Arcane. So the way to go is mana. I mean, I've gone for mana stacking. I don't know if that's the best way to go for Witch, really. The thing about the Blood Witch is you want to probably convert your mana skills into blood usage or something. I've not really played around with Witch too much. But if you're going into cold, you'll get the most damage possible out of a cold build when you freeze an enemy. So if you come all the way down here, you can get these two nodes here. Heavy Frost and Thin Ice. And this gives you a bucket load of freeze build up. But it also means when you freeze an enemy, they no longer have any cold elements. They have no long. You just ignore the elemental resistances. So you're going to do maximum cold damage to them. And then this makes you do 50% more damage to them while they're frozen. So it's huge for damage. Plus a bit of additive damage here. So this is huge. That's really nice for if you're playing a cold build in general. This stuff here is just really nice for more mana in general. Other than that, most of the stuff I've got in my build right now is honestly focusing on crits and scaling elemental damage where I need it and playing into my build's all about mana stacking. So my life, my mana regen, my damage scales, my cast speed scales, my mana and everything. It all scales my mana. But this is partly because I'm playing a Stormweaver, right? Super critical cold mastery, arcane tempo extraction, and leverage. That sounds about right. Super critical, cold mastery, arcane tempo. Yeah, okay, so you've got those four. I unlocked this one yesterday. Yeah, okay, so to get more damage in your Eye of Winter, you just need a bucket load more additive cold. You could get this node here. So when they're frozen, you do an extra load of cold damage as extra fire damage. That's nice. A lot of the damage from this build's Tassarisk is hidden as well, honestly. Forget the numbers here a second. It's the double shock tech here. So when we apply 2 shocks to them, we've scaled our shocks up. Mine were at 66%. I think they're going to be about 67 or 68 now. So I've taken that jewel out, but I've put a bit more in here. So that's 2 times that multiplier, right? Let's just say it's still 66. That's 2 times 66% multipliers onto damage that I didn't have before. And we've got we've got 50% elemental damage over here. Bit more magnitude. Yeah. Oh no, 60% of elemental damage there. I've increased the area effects of my skills that makes them way more effective. I'm boosting the magnitude of my shock in my jewels quite a bit, honestly. I'm trying to think where else we've got damage here. I mean, that's a lot of it, right? You can see I don't actually have that many clusters. I've really spread thin to get as many jewel slots and stuff as possible. A load of shock magnitude down here, 50%. That's really nice. And then once you've got your 8 ascensions, you can make your exposure on your frost bomb way better. So when you're taking on harder targets, you want to freeze them, and when you freeze them, you want your frost bomb on their feet. You want to make sure they're affected by your hypothermia, and then you want to make sure they're affected by 2 shocks, and then you go use a comet and then back off with Eye of Winter. That's your rotation, right? Yeah, so jewels do unlock a lot of power in the build, especially if you can start stacking the area effects of curses, because that will make your hypothermia better as well. It means it will be automatic, making them stronger, making them bigger. And then you can get loads of magnitude of shock. You can get more meta energy skill gain, so you can get your freeze going on more, so you're getting more ball lightnings. I mean, this is probably my best jewel here. near max critical spell damage, maximum area effects, near max area effects of curses, and near max meta skills of energy. I mean, all 4 of those stats are super goated for the end game build. That's my best one, I think. The others have all got maybe 3 stats on them that are good. I might have one other that's yeah, this one here is pretty good as well. Most of my others have got 3 stats on them rather than 4. I mean, that's not too bad. I'd probably sacrifice the elemental damage here for something else, like increased area effects or critical chance or something. Because that critical chance would be more damage than that 8 elemental there, I think. But, yeah, I mean, getting those is crazy expensive, right? 2 shock debuffs. Yeah, thing. So on a Stormweaver, I can apply 2 shocks. And they're like 60. They were 66%. They'll probably be a little bit higher now. I'll show you when we get to the boss. Yeah, you can't get... No, so I was talking to someone else there, thing. Yeah, as a witch, you can't get 2 shocks, unfortunately. It's a Stormweaver only thing. He would have to make a crit-based witch. Yeah. I just spec'd into cold because I thought the skills looked cool. Yeah. And they seem effective enough. Cold skills are good. So if you're playing cold, you're playing into freeze, right? I'm open to respecking again. It's just taking 15 minutes to kill a boss. That's a long time to kill a boss, yeah. Mostly relying on the monk bell for boss DPS, but it's sort of completely fallen off at this stage. I mean, the monks can do a lot of damage, to be honest. G-Dubs on YouTube. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? You got the Snowflake node and the mana regen node, but would the freeze be worth it? Yes, absolutely. You can freeze bosses pretty fast. When you freeze a boss, right? When you freeze a boss, you're going to make it so that it can't move anymore. And you're going to make it so you're going to ignore their resistances, right? You're just going to flat out ignore his cold resistance. And not only that, you're then going to get 50% more additive damage to it. All damage. Your damage, not his. Your damage. So you're going to do a bucket load more damage. So that is actually very strong. If you're playing a heavy cold build, you'll probably... So the way you've got to understand it is cold damage can cause freeze. The more cold damage you do, the harder it hits, the more likely it freezes. The harder you hit with fire damage, the more it ignites. The harder you hit with lightning damage, the more chance it is of causing shock. This build, my lightning skills make enemies freeze because I'm using this ring here that converts all of my lightning damage into cold, that's why. So I can teleport around and freeze enemies. It generates all my balls of lightning and then I can carry on teleporting. It's really cool. So when you've got a lot of cold damage and you start stacking freeze build up, like you've got a whole bunch here and a whole bunch down here, and you've got some up here, and a whole load in there, you can start freezing enemies super fast, and you'd be surprised how much of a difference it makes when you just ignore their elemental resistances. Because not only are you ignoring their elemental resistances, you then probably want to use the curse hypothermia, which I'm using, which reduces their... Where is it? Here it is. That reduces their cold resistance, minus 38%. But if they're at 0 to start with, it makes them go to minus 38. And then Frost Bomb, if you're not using it already, you should be, because every time that pulses, that applies a very potent... not that one, that's Frost Bomb. Very potent cold exposure, which if you quality up your skills to 20%, that gives you another 20% cold exposure effect, that reduces their resistances even further into the minus. So that just makes you do more multiplicative damage for free just by reducing their resistances below 0. Easy's in the house. How's it going, Easy? How you doing, dude? Yeah, how you doing, man? Thanks for all your help. Unfortunately, it's already 1 a.m. for me, so I've got to go leap. Yeah, Tasserus, no worries, dudes. If you want to join the Discord, Tasserus, and talk more off stream, tomorrow is my last work day of the week. So after that, I might actually have a bit of time to like chat and talk to people a bit more on Friday. I'll link in both chats. Like if people want to come and join and get advice off stream, what I can do off stream is I can start a threads and you can post your actual build to me. So I can see your items, I can see your passive tree, I can see your character stats, and I can probably have give you a bit more of a like tailored direction rather than me just going, this will be good, this will be good, this will be good. But it's difficult. Everyone's build will be slightly different. There's so many different things going on in PoE2. Easy, I'm good. Going to be lurking for a little bit. Tasserus, thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. DevKez is in the house. How's it going, DevKez? How you doing, man? How you doing? It's been a minute. All right, let's crack on. Yeah, so I mean, obviously that's in context. I use this stuff on my build because I'm a cold-based build. But I honestly think if you're playing a cold-based build that's using the cold damage as the main source of damage, you're probably going to end up playing into some form of freeze tech. because you are going to be freezing stuff loads, and it's surprisingly good for bossing as well. I mean, look, just froze that elite and wrecked him, and I didn't even put half my damage buffs down on him. Just he's frozen immediately, dead. That was a rare as well. Look how quickly I killed him. And once they're frozen immediately. Oh, lol, this is ridiculous. I didn't even didn't even need that freeze build. Everything's just freezing immediately. I'm doing so much cold damage now. Holy. Well, that was easy. Nicola, how's it going? I'm a level 78 doing this build on mid-endgame tier 7 maps and feels clean. Sorry for my... No, you do not have to be sorry. Cheers for jumping in, man. So, I actually went to update the build guide today. And Mobilistics have made some changes. And I wasn't... Now when I go to edit it, I can't save it because there's a bug. So I've asked them if they can fix it. And hopefully they will. I have made some adjustments. I'm testing some things on my build in the ultra endgame. And they are slapping. Oh, I've just realised... I probably don't... Well... The freeze protection is not going to be as useful to me as the stun protection, right? Yeah, still, I just realised this is the only thing. I only have one charm slot with this belt. They did say they might add charm slots onto these belts, or other ways of getting charm slots in the future. But yeah, I probably want the stun protection more than the freeze protection. I've got freeze duration reduction here, so that's not the end of the world. Fine. Got a bit of time away from the missus. I thought I'd jump on stream whilst on D4. Nice. Yeah, I'll be on D4 tomorrow, Dev. Kez, how you finding the new season? Thank you. I wasn't aware that you can make enemies have negative resistances, so there's probably most of our lost damage. Well, I mean, it won't be most of it, but that's definitely a bunch of damage you can gain. And it'll be the same for him, right? Now, obviously, when you freeze them, your nodes only affect you. But when you use hypothermia or cold exposure on an enemy, that reduces the stuff on the enemy. So you ignoring their initial elemental resistances, that's you. But your cold exposure and your hypothermia reducing the resistances would benefit both of you. If he's doing a lightning monk, obviously the cold stuff isn't going to help you. But he can use conductivity, which does the same for lightning, I think it's called. He could absolutely do that, and lightning exposure. Those can both be applied as well. I can anoint a charm slot thing, but not right. I can't do that on this build now because I can only get one anointment. And I've put that up here to gain more magnitude of shock, but also play into my time loss jewel. But yes, you can use Hunter's Talisman down here. Yeah, I used that earlier on in the build. It's fine for now. One charm slot would be okay. The stun protection is just more useful to me than the freeze protection, I guess. At this point, I don't tend to find that to be so much an issue because I'm just killing things too fast most of the time. New season seems okay. Still leveling my first character on it. As we speak, getting the favours is a bit of a drag. It speeds up a bit later when you get in the higher tiers, honestly. Don't have enough spirit to use Blasphemy yet, Nicholas. It is a very big boost to do that, so try and get there if you can. It makes a big difference, honestly. Wow, look at this guy. Oh my god, I didn't even use Comet and he's nearly dead. I didn't even need to use Comet anymore. That was completely overkill. I've barely even got started and the boss was just dead. Well, I think it's safe to say that this works better in the endgame. I was using so many dual slots that I just pathed down to the charm slot. Nice. Yeah, that works. Oh, let's go to this guy. We've got a bit of water. Let's see if we can get something good in here. 50% more sacred water found. That's probably the way we'll go. Yeah, let's do this because this will help me in the next bit, hopefully. But yes, you are right, Thing. That is a good option. I mean, Hunter's Talisman is something I used earlier on in the build to help me solve that problem. I think you get to a point where you just got so much damage, you can probably just kill things before having to worry about getting permanently, you know, grouped up on and stuff. So yeah, the thing about this P-Gem is once you've got that freeze tech in for you, you no longer need cold penetration anymore. Because you just focus on freezing them, because once they're frozen, you just ignore their elemental resistances. Golden, done. You don't need penetration anymore, because penetration only takes you to 0%, by the way. Penetration does not make you go into the minus resistance. They changed that. That's what it does in PoE1. But in PoE2, penetration only takes you down to 0. The only way to go into to make your enemies go to minus is using cold resistance down with like a curse, like hypothermia, and cold exposure, or any other mechanic that does it, but the penetration does not do that anymore. I honestly forgot everything about the game when I got back. Don't suppose you know the best leveling strat? Yeah, it's the new areas. Go do your season quest. So you can unlock. It will tell you to go to the new green areas, and those new green areas are cracked for leveling. They're cracked for everything. They'll drop you resources. They'll level you super fast because they're super dense, and they'll drop you loot for days. And then you'll get the new keys, and you go do those new dungeons, and they drop you so much loot. You'll fly up the difficulties, and then you'll level super quick. I didn't even do it particularly quick when I started the season. I think by 9 or 10 hours in, I think it was 9 hours in, I was level 60. I could have done it a lot quicker if I'd not been so bad, I guess. Oh man, some of these options suck balls. I kind of want to be able to see in front of me. We're going to have to say that. Yeah, monster's going to do more damage to me, and then Hungry Fangs. Jesus. My run last night was ridiculous. I had basically every boon in the entire game and like no afflictions. This one, I feel is going to be a much more savage run, but we should be okay. I think. If I can get the 40% movement boon, then we'll fly through this. So I've got so much movement speed on the build now anyway. There's one down here, isn't there? I missed. Okay. Grab this. Oh, wow, that's a lot of enemies. Just keep cracking on. And this way. Just going to ignore most of these, so I just don't need to do most of them, honestly. Oops. Alright, it's still... Okay, here we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Onwards. Yeah, this is why I figured Eye of Winter will slap later on once you can crack it up. It just takes a bit of time to get it there. How can I get more spirit? Only can use cast and freeze. Okay, so you can get 100 in your campaign. So you get in Act 1, normal. In the Freythorn, you get plus 30 here. Then in Act 3, normal. If you go to the Azak Bog, you kill the Ignakduk, the Bog Witch, you get 30 there. And then in this version of the game, until they bring out the other 3 content acts, if you go to Act 3 in Cruel and go to the Azak Bog, you can get another 40 here. It doesn't say it in my UI, but that's where you get the other 40. So that's 100 in your campaign. And then you can get, if you have a chest piece, you can get spirit on your chest piece. And you can also get spirit on your amulet. Now, I don't have spirit on my chest piece now because I've just changed into an ultra endgame setup, which is actually better than that. But until literally a couple of hours ago, I had 45, 50 spirit on my chest piece. I'm now using a jewel that helps me solve that. But you'll probably want spirit on your amulet as well. And helm and rings. You can't get spirit on helm and rings, can you? You're a hero. Nice one. No worries, man. You're good. I'm back. Just got home, Chrisbad. Nice. I'm running 5.7k mana now, Chrisbad. And when I run my double breach setup, it's 6.4 or 6.5k or something. So, yeah. And the damage is definitely noticeable. I had to buy myself another helmet. But to solve my fire res. But, yeah. Yeah, you saw, yeah. It's Venter, Gamble, plus Current. Okay. Yeah, so there are a couple of places. But those are the ones I recommend because they're the easiest to get. Okay. If you corrupt your helmet, you can get spirit, apparently. Fine. Okay, I didn't know that, but that's fair enough. I mean, that's actually that's a really good helm. Yeah, rarity, critical, loads of energy, shield, and mana, and spirits. You can get spirit on your helm, but for this build, I would recommend trying to get it on your chest piece and amulet first, because it'll probably, if nothing else, will probably be cheaper to try and do that. But you can, yeah, there are a couple of areas. You can get it on helm, you can get it on a ring, apparently, as well, probably through corruption. Merlin's in the house. How's it going, Merlin? How you doing, dude? Leave, here we go. Nice. That's going to make me come around again. But yeah, well, I mean, if you get 100 from the campaign, that's your cast on freeze at 60, and then you need 20 more for blasphemy with one curse. So then you just need 20 on your amulet or 20 on your... What the hell? Where have I got to go now? Oh, I need to go down there, don't I? Whoops, I've gone the wrong way. And then you need 20 on your amulet in some form or another, and that will... or 20 on your chest piece, and that will sort you right out. Check your campaign, yeah. So make sure you've got the 100 in your campaign, because people do miss those, I think. I mean, obviously, later on, we'll get a new complete Act 4 and 5. And then I imagine that 40 campaign, that 40 spirit and the Act 3 crawl will come from Act 6 instead. But for now, that's how it works. Doing good? Yeah, I'm good, Merlin. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Just had a little bit of a shift around of the gear again. I'm feeling like my character's now entering into the realms of proper ultra endgame, and I actually feel like that's actually the case. Finally. Kindness of a friend lending me some bits as well to help out with this. You can see an additional room ahead. That could be useful for planning. Yeah, we'll do this, because that's actually a really good one. Oh, yeah, here we go. So... Oh, we don't really want them to have rewards are unknown. We definitely don't want that. We definitely don't want merchant with only one choice. If we go down here, then down here, makes the monsters worse, but it's not the end of the world. Then we get free boons. That's not the end of. That's pretty good. Let's do this. You missed 30 spirit. Rip. Act 3. Well, there you go, Mango Crane. It's pretty easy to go back and get it. It won't take you long. This pinching loaf just like, gosh. Discord. You've been told, Gorsh. You've been told. Yep, going after this map. Nice. Grab this. I mean, once I can update my planner with this stuff, I'll make a video for it as well. I've still got to finish off my Hydra video. Now that decay augmentation is back up, I can do that. Can finish off what I'd started doing, and then they very, very badly timed went and disabled it because of a bug. I was like, oh, I can't believe it. If it was one day later, I'd have been golden. Never mind. Still have 162 spirit without it. Nice. Well, you're about to get another 30. That's happy days, isn't it? Yes, I'm a girl. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Got the Lapis amulet and the armor. Probably don't do okay on campaign. Yeah. Yeah. Check the campaign stuff, dude. You'll get a whole load there. That'll help you out a lot, I reckon. Right. So. Oh, what? Oh. Now, I've had this happen to me before. I think the hitbox on these is bugged. I've been screwed by the hitboxes. I click this down here. I'm 99% sure I clicked that. But if I clicked it here, it selected this one. I've had this happen to me before where I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't select that, but it's chosen to select me on that one for some... Oh, no. No, it's not bugged. It is me being stupid. I have got the not be taken to the room I always select thing, haven't I? Oh, it's like the worst mod ever. This threw me off last time. Well, that blows. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, I had that happen to me before on a previous run, and I kept getting confused while I kept going somewhere. Yeah, this run's definitely not playing nice like it did before. Don't you have a curse? Yeah, thing I do. Yeah, you're right. I forget about these afflictions sometimes. Yeah. No, last night I had a run where I got like 4 afflictions, and they were all pretty much the 3 wins, and then I got every single minor boon, and I had 7 major boons as well. It was ridiculous. I did 2 out of 4 of the bosses without even being able to take damage on them. Because I had a merchant just before them every single time. It's a crazy run, honestly. What the hell just hit me? What the hell just nearly killed me? What? What on earth was that? Or was it it? Oh, we got Divine Orb! Nice. Well, they nearly killed me, but... I couldn't even see what was hitting me there. There was some sort of thing on the floor, but I'm not really sure what was causing it. Oh, well. Nearly actually did kill me. We got Divine Orb, though. Happy days. Om nom 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 nom. Yeah, I was a little bit confused what was doing damage to me there. That shredded me, though. Didn't do much damage to my honor, mind you, so that's a bit odd. Yeah, the Room Curse is the absolute worst one, except the affliction that adds another affliction. Yeah, doing good. Hope you have another good day. Yeah, I've had a pretty good day, yes, my girl. Yeah. Choose a pledge. Altering. Right, let's see if we can get rid of it. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? Okay, we could get rid of Hungry Fangs, but that's not really that bad. Oh, it might be Hungry Fangs that screwed me there, actually. Oh, it's Hungry Fangs that was killing me. Hence why I didn't kill my Honor. Because they were hitting me over and over and over again with an effects on the floor, and that was taking 5% of my mana on every hit. That's really bad. Yeah, I think we should probably remove that, because that's actually very bad. Hungry Fangs is not the one. I mean, it's not likely to take me where I want to go anyway, but anyway, let's see how we go. Hopefully we can get rid of it at some point. Not even getting much water on this one. Just grab this here. Let's go back down here. Okay, we go over here. I mean, these are fine once you've got enough movement speed. I've added extra movement speed in my relics, so on top of the fact I've now got 35% movement speed boots as well. So I'm just running with more movement speed constantly. Where did it actually... Oh, it did actually take me to the one. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Be nice if it takes me to this one, because it's got a gold key on it. Dead. Yeah, I mean, the reduction in the size of my Telestomp is a bit of a... It's one of those things, but we can get that size back if we wanted to. It's probably big enough, though. Still, to be honest. Yeah, getting maybe another 10% or something would be nice. The extra 30 isn't necessarily required. We can get that in our jewels still, I reckon. Easily enough. Well, with cost, I suppose, but would be achievable. Right, we did get the gold key. Nice. I'd quite like the water. Watch it take me to a totally random room here. That was rude. Just shot me in the face. Yep. There's one over here. Wow. Yeah, my winter is shredding now completely. The funny thing is I can get like another 5 to 7 or 8 levels on Eye of Winter, I think. It was at least 5 to 7 levels or something if I got all spell skills and stuff and everywhere. I mean, that really would make it do pretty absurd damage. I did give me the water. Nice. Onto the boss. Assuming it takes me to the right place. It did. Happy days. Got a bit of water here, so I can hopefully get some boons. Start charging that up. So yeah, the first thing I'm going to place down Frostbomb, and I'm just going to freeze them, right? I'm just going to double shock them, and then... Well, I didn't even need to use Comet, honestly. I mean, look at that. Just dead. Honestly, I could probably kill these bosses with just Eye of Winter now. I probably don't even need Comet so much now. I mean, if I did that, is there something on here I could take off and put on Eye of Winter? That makes it really expensive. Don't think that... Yeah, that can't go on Eye of Winter, I don't think. Yeah, Inevitable Crystal's kind of not worth it. And Spell Echo. Yeah. Unleash can go on Eye of Winter, but it's... makes it really expensive, and it's not that good on Eye of Winter, I've found. Ooh. So a quick look at the relics, I guess. So avoid gaining an affliction. Not bad. Don't need to worry about it too much. No, 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 no. Alright, we'll just clear out stuff as well. And then we can just dump those in there so we can salvage them at some point. Let's put those in there for now. Right, good. Onwards. Movement speeds. Oh, it's only giving us one option. Great. Reduced merchant prices. Well, that's good. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. Having only one merchant option each time is not great either. I need to find trial parameter things, see if I can get rid of that. Cruel is actually 40 spirit now. Yeah, Cruel is 40. Yeah, you get 30. You get 2 times 30 in normal mode, and you get 1 times 40 in Cruel, yeah. Trap, still more damage. Don't want reduced movement speed, although if it takes me there, that's going to be a bummer. We'll just take the 3 boons, and hopefully it takes me to them ones, I suppose. Oh, that's giving me... That's flipping teleported me to reduce movement speed, hasn't it? Thanks, game. Jesus Christ, yeah. I definitely won't be taking that again. Taking me to the room that you don't mean to. I mean, that's just screwed me, I think. My movement speed is so slow now. Unless I can get the boon for movement speed, the boss is going to be tricky at the end, I think. Ugh. It's going to make the rest of this run so slow. It's definitely not ideal. Let's grab this. Right, okay, onwards. Gold key. Now what? Well, we want boons if we can try and get them, I suppose. So everything we can get, maybe get the movement speed one, that would help. This is where I'm glad I put movement speed on my relics, because otherwise I'd really be very, very slow. As we're just looking for the rares here. Okay. Dead. And then we go up here. Ugh, yeah, it feels pretty sluggish. Right, what's it going to give me? I've even got that many right now. What's it giving me? On it when we venerate a shrine. That's not even that useful to me, really. Alright, well. Head towards that. If I can get the merchant, that'd be handy. Oh, that was a quick trial. Jesus. Yeah, I don't really need to spend the water on that. It's a waste. Minimap. Don't need the minimap so much. We can live without this if it takes me to the right room. Yeah, it did. Fine. I did a whole run without it last night. We can live without the minimap. Once you learn the map segments well enough. There'll be one over here somewhere as well. Easy peasy. Grant Sacred Water. I guess we'll take this. Right, well, I hope we get the Merchant. Escape Trial. Yeah, I think it is. Can't even get in there. What the hell? I just took 500 damage. What the hell from? Oh, him. Wow, he did a lot of damage to me. I didn't even see him. Well, didn't see that it was a rare. I could see that thing flying around me, but I didn't really didn't expect it to do that much damage to me, to be honest. Right, there's one over here. There'll probably be one in the middle as well. Yeah. Wow, I've taken a lot of damage in this one. Never mind. We can get that back, I think. Easy enough. Just get moving. I'll see what he's got to offer me. One option. Great. Yeah, the one option, and I've literally got the worst boons here. Being taken to random rooms, and then it's screwed me over, making when I do find a merchant, I'm only getting one option. It's just truly awful. Might end up having to do the boss at the end with virtually no boons, which, I mean, should still be doable, but just less than ideal. Then again, if I can do that with very little boons, then the build's pretty much at a point where it slaps him, so that's happy days. Probably start taking off some of the resistance stuff and going for more increased relic drops, because then you've got more chance of dropping more unique relics at the end. Let's go those and that. There we go, lovely. I can't take reward, but I got my spirit. Well, if you got your spirit, that's the main thing. Yeah, Mango, it's bugged in the UI, so it doesn't show as being complete. It's the same in mine right now. But if you've got your spirit, that's the main thing, right? Oh yeah, this one's fine, as long as it takes me there. What's the room meant to be? A ritual trial. Oh yeah, it did take me there, sweet. Because that's negligible, that damage. I'd really like another chance at a merchant. If we can get one. Please give me a good one. 25% maximum honor. Well, I suppose we'll take it and we can just refill some honor while we're here. Got loads of water. Right, and the boss. I mean, the boss will be easy collapse. She's Eye of Winter. Dead. Wow. I didn't even, that's ridiculous. I don't even have to use Comet anymore on these bosses. Absolutely slapped them. Ridiculous. Okay, what we get here? Movement speed? Okay, well, it's useful. Yeah, it's useless to me. Useless. Not great. Not great. Got loads of base rings and stuff. Alright, onwards. Test of time. Here we go. I mean, it is actually super trivial getting through to this point now. Okay, so we have a merchant there. We'd need to end up down here to get to him. Less maximum honor. Screw it. We probably won't need all that honor, honestly. We should kill the boss quite a lot faster in this. My damage really is a lot higher. I might try and do the boss without Comet. Just go all in and see how quickly I can deal damage with Eye of Winter. He's frozen just as a test, really. One over here. Oops. Oh, what? I literally ran into that. It did 600 damage to me. You having a laugh? What was that from? Projectile was just like just tracking me or something. Let's put it there. There's one over there. There's one down here as well. Yep. Get out of the way, please, Walking Goliath. That would be nice. I'm not exactly playing careful here. Oh, for goodness sake. I really don't like these sand spirits very much. They fire from a million miles away from off screen. They're probably one of the most annoying enemies if you're trying to do a no-hit run, because unless you can just blast through and ignore them. A large amount of water. Nice. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't take me down there. It's actually teleported me over here. Fine. Alright, well, I would quite like this here, but... Oh, yeah, no energy shield. Yeah, fine. So what type is it? Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Okay, so this took me to the one I was expecting. Ugh. Too slow to outrun of traps. God damn it. That was rude. Shooting me in my back. Go away. They're doing loads of damage to me. I swear they don't normally do that much damage to my honor. It's like 200 or 300 when they hit me. What the hell? Is there something on here that's making them do more damage to me? Oh, they deal more damage. Okay, that's probably what it is. Should actually probably play a little bit safer then, I suppose. Yeah, this has been a pretty trash run so far, but hopefully we'll be okay. Well, that definitely should have dealt with a few of those. Okay. Right, I'm definitely going to want to try and do my little teleport trick down there. And I still ran into it like a noob. Twice. Good God, what am I doing? Oh, I don't need this. Yeah, well, hopefully. Kind of want the extra boon. Movement speed would be nice. But this is a gauntlet again, nice. Just keep moving. Right, there we go. Just about. Activate this. Come around here. Just wait for that. There we go. Just trying to block their projectiles because I legitimately can't really see where they are. Oops, no, don't run me over there. What are you doing? It's better. So I meant to try and do last time. There we go. It's position it pretty well, but you can do it nicely if you do that. Right, let's come up here. Right, restore some mana, gain around the boon. Lovely. That's useful. What boon did I get? Reduced merchant prices, I think. Although I can't... Yeah, I did. But I only get one option. When I get a... I'm not even sure if I'm going to get another merchant. So that's probably not going to be that useful to me now, unfortunately. I've actually forgotten. Oh, yeah. I should set my input on my potions. 1 second. Where is it? That's right. When I'm nearly dead, I've got the get out jail free card, haven't I? There you are. With the melting maelstrom, I've still not used that. If I get low on mana, I use that. Save myself. Should save me. Wow. What's that meant to be? Ritual trial. That is looking like a ritual trial. Lovely. Oops, that absolutely did not work as I expected it to. Rip. Over here. Oh yeah, we're not going to take that. I don't want an affliction. I don't want any more afflictions anyway. Honestly, either of these is fine, but I'd prefer the gold keys at this point, I guess. I'll just keep moving. Oh, I can't use that down there, apparently. I was trying to teleport down on them. It wasn't going over the thing. When I get a Maelstrom Flask, when I got one, I took a bunch out of mana regen, but it really wasn't worth it. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 1100 or 1200 mana regen now, which is just an absurd amount. I took a tiny bit. I haven't got clarity on right now. I've put heightened curse in instead. If I had another perfect jewelers and I had 2 more spirit, 2 more, I could also put clarity in, which will give me another 30 mana regen. But that's, at this point, 30 mana regen it gives me about 60 or 70 more mana regen, on top of the fact I've already got 1100 anyway. So heightened curse gives me a bit more damage reduction on enemies, but also gives me more damage on them. It's probably more effective at this point. So like 700 or so, yeah. I mean, neither of those are really an issue. I really would prefer not to have the monsters having increased life, though. If I go for this one and it takes me there, I don't really care about the sacred water either. I mean, 2 gold keys would be lovely. Screw it. Risk it for a biscuit and hope we don't get screwed over. We probably will. The afflictions will probably screw me, but... Just got to be careful of the cannons. They're the things that can absolutely shred you in here. Yeah, these things here. Just get rid of those and then you're golden. It's normally 2 or 3 of them. Just freeze them immediately and get rid of those. There we go. Easy peasy. There'll be one more somewhere. Where is he? I think. Oh no, there's another rare there. No, he's dead. Sweet. Easy. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, I thought there normally is 3 of them. And that last one's caught me out before. There we are. He dropped me a gold key as well. So I think that's 2 gold keys. Nice. All right, well, I've got quite a lot of gold keys in this run at least. So it's screwed me over on the afflictions, but it's given me a decent amount of gold keys at least. Quick question, but does your numbers for int, dex, and strength change from your passives and your character screen? No. My strength, dexterity, and intelligence are as there. I mean, I use my passives to get my strength and dexterity up along with items. In fact, actually, I probably could unspec some of this dexterity thinking about it. Yeah, I could take 2 dexterities out and put that into my... Yeah, I could take 2 dexterities out and put those into intelligence, actually. I should do that. No, but go to the passage tree now. Are the same. All right, 1 sec. It's 53, 61, 223. Where does it show them? Am I being blind here? I don't see them. It might be different for console, yeah. Maybe, yeah, it doesn't show me them on there. Maybe on console it does. Yeah. Might be a console thing. Press C. Oh, yeah. I can see them in C, Tortifu, but he's talking about in the passive tree. On the console, he can see, apparently they can see the stats on the passive tree screen as well. On the PC version, we don't, not unless you... I can press C and see them here, of course. But it's not naturally baked into the screen. Yeah. It's not under ascendancies here, right? Yeah, so that's obviously just something that's different for console. Yeah, I just press C, Tortifu. It opens the character screen. That is not baked into the screen. Right? He's talking about it being under here on the ascendancy points. It's actually baked into the screen on console. Obviously, like I said, I can open the character screen. That's fine. And obviously, I can see them. So that's obviously what they're expecting people to do on the PC, and that's fine for me. It's just Mango Crane was asking me if they're different on this screen compared to the character screen. But obviously, I don't have a second set here to be compared against, while on console it sounds like they do. So, yeah, he's going to post the pic. But it sounds like on console there obviously is two different UI elements, and maybe there is a bug there. Yeah. Right, so we're very close to the boss now. Oops, just blocked myself in. That was good, wasn't it? Might as well pick up the Arcanist etchers, I suppose. Don't use them that often, but you never know when you need them. Okay. Hey, Brantiano, how's it going, dude? Made any adjustments to the build since your last MOBA update? Yes, sir. I have today, actually. Well, I spent 19 divines yesterday. I only spent 10 or 12 divines on my build, and then last week I just farmed Sekimas, farmed a bunch of stuff, managed to get some items, found some divines, etc., etc. So yesterday I bought a bunch of items, and I managed to acquire a bunch of items today. So I've now got the Melting Maelstrom potion on, because that is just best in slot. You get this from farming the Simulacrum. I have now got in my passive tree a Time Lost Diamonds unique jewel on with this. I've literally put this in the last few hours, and I've wanted to do this for a while. I just needed to acquire a whole bunch of different things to be able to make this work. And I've been talking to other people who have taken this idea from me in the last week or two, and they've gone and done it and proven it works. I just needed to acquire all the different parts. So so instead of using my chest piece for spirit now, I'm now solving spirit here through notables. And so I've gone double notable passives because we don't really want to spend loads of passives on the small ones. So I've gone for notable passives, also grant extra damage as extra cold. Now you can get that as 4, I think, rather than 3. Whoops. But that's at 3 right now. That goes up to 4. And you can get 12 spirit and you can get 4 damage as extra cold. That's like the best you can get. And I've currently got 6 notables. I've changed my anointment to come up here because I had to sacrifice some magnitude of shock in this dual slot here. The other stats on it weren't too bad. I lost a tiny bit of crit damage and I lost a tiny bit of area effect of curses, but my curses are still pretty big, so I was willing to take that sacrifice. But I've now anointed into power conduction, which is quite a lot more expensive than what I had before. And the reason for that being, it gives me the magnitude of shock, so that's nice. That counters the loss of the double multipliers that I lost from that duel. But it also gives me an extra 12 spirit and an extra 3 damage as extra cold. So it plays into this. I've now got 6 nodes playing in there. You could potentially get one here as well. You could go for Stormbreaker and get a 7th if you needed it. but for now I haven't. So that's all that. So I'm now getting 72 spirit from this and 18% extra cold damage. So that's nice. I spec into Chill to the Bone as well. I took a point out of here, put it in here, and then I put 1 point in Chill to the Bone. Lost a little bit of crit damage for it, but overall my damage has got up. So I've done that. Because I've done that, Brantiano, I have now been able to equip a Morior Invictus Grand Regalia with increased mana per socketed and elemental resistances per socketed rune, with a 5 sockets in it. And then he put 5 soul cores as a lateral. Now, this has got significantly less energy shield on it than the chest piece I had before at 668. But when you've got 35% increased maximum mana per on the chest piece, that actually ended up giving me more overall mana than the energy shield did on the chest piece before. And because I'm getting 50 all elemental resistance here, this is giving me as much or more elemental resistance than my previous chest. And it gives you the added bonus that you get a bit of armor and evasion as well, although they're not that amazing. But this is super nice. So I've got that now. That has allowed me, with a slight change to my helmet, so I went and bought a new helm. This only cost me 2 divines. I got it quite cheap. I just needed more fire res because I had enough cold and lightning on my build. So I went and bought an over 400 mana helm once I combine the energy shield and max mana with enough fire res, cold light, and lightning res on it, that I was then able to take off from the belt I bought yesterday for a bunch of divines. So I no longer needed resistance on my belt anymore. So it does mean I've lost my charm slots for now. But that now means I can put an ingenuity belt on, which is another one of the pieces I needed to acquire. Now, I have a pretty good one here. You can get better, but this is pretty good. Now, this scales my rings by 79%. I did acquire a breach ring finally, so that's nice. So this is giving me more mana regen, more mana, more cast speed, more cold damage. So that's giving me a bucket load of damage. And when I'm running my Call of Brotherhood, which I still use for mobbing, because that means my Telestomp still freezes, meaning it still creates the balls and stuff so we can carry on going around and, you know, telestomping whilst we're mobbing. That also scales our intelligence and lightning res and all that stuff here. I have also got this ring here for bossing, which I will try on the final boss here, where if you look at my mana now at 5.7k, if I have actually got a better breach ring, but if I put that on, it doesn't have enough resistance on it for me to be capped. But this ring here does. And it's got rarity, intelligence, lightning res, mana, cold damage, right? So if I stick this on here, all my reses are still capped. I've got enough intelligence for my skills. It puts my mana up to 6.343k. And my mana recovery stays about the same. Cold, with my Call of Brotherhood on, I'm on 1,128. With this ring, I'm at 1,149. So on bossing, I can use that now to get a whole bucket load, and it gives me a bunch of rarity, but more importantly, it gives me more mana. So it's going to give me more damage, more cast speed. So yeah, my cast speed of my Eye of Winter goes from 0.37 to 0.36, for example, when I put that in. We don't really need the freezing capability of the Telestomp whilst we're on bosses. We'd rather go for more damage. And you could absolutely go for another boss. So yeah, that's given me a bunch of damage there. I did replace my gloves yesterday, and I managed to bag these quite cheap. Just needed more cold resistance, and I managed to get some more mana per kill. Got a bit of crit damage on here as well, so that's super nice. I managed to get some 35% movement speed boots. I took off the stun threshold, because honestly at this point, the stun charm is the most useful thing. But I wanted 35 move speed, so I got that. My amulet's the same, my focus the same, my wand's the same. So I've changed quite a lot of my gear here. But yeah, it's mostly in tax of moving towards the fact I wanted that Time Lost Jewel, the Grand Regalia, and the Ingenuity Belt, and then you can swap out for bosses. And that's kind of where I wanted to go for a while. I just didn't have the points, and yeah, I've got some dead stats in some of my jewels. So the one thing I lost really was the Anointed Royal. So I've lost 30% area effects on my skills, which particularly for my Lightning Warp just makes that slightly smaller. It's still pretty good size, but it's just not as big. So what we could do, we've got some dead stats in our jewels, so we could maybe make at least one of those another 10% or as close to area effects. Or yeah, you could get at least one of those as area effects, just getting you a bit more size, and then you could just go all in on crit. And I've still got some skill slots to use. We still had one weapon set 2 point left over, so we've put that in for our sigil power. So our sigil power still benefits from it. So that's where I've got to with that right now. Most of the rest is the same. I actually went to update the planner today, but I need Mobalytics to fix something. I can't update my planner right now. It's just bugs. It won't let me update it, so I need them to help me. So I'm going to have to message them again tomorrow. Hey, Night Redux is in the house. How's it going, Night Redux? So I will envisage to get the Mobalytics planner updated this week when I can update it, Brantiano. I think they've made a change to the planners. And because I've got a really old planner, there's probably a bug there that's stopping me from updating for some reason. Like my plan, I think it's something to do with my planner's very detailed and it's probably thinking I've exceeded the character limit or something. But once I can do that, I'll update that and maybe I'll make another video if I've got time for it. We'll see. But yeah, this is where I've wanted to go for a while. In like this will be very interesting to see. This is the boss here, right? So we're going to try this now. We're going to try. I mean, I've got more afflictions than I've got as many afflictions as I have good ones, and I've got reduced movement speed in afflictions, so that's a bummer. But it'll be very interesting to see how much my Eye of Winter does now. My Eye of Winter is, well, this is with some of the Sekima buffs on, but I'm at 6,500 DPS without Sigil Power on in the Sekimas right now on my Eye of Winter. And, oh yes, I've put Heightened Curse in my Blasphemy. I had enough Spirit. I've taken Clarity out because I've got so much mana regen anyway. And I put Heightened Curse in, so that's made my curses go into the positive by 10%. So I'm gaining damage from Hypothermia, damage reduction from Enfeeble. I only need 2 more Spirit somewhere, and then I could put Clarity back in here again if I get another Perfect Jewelers. I finally dropped my first Perfect Jewelers yesterday, so now I won't feel bad about buying more Perfect Jewelers going forward. I finally dropped one, which is what I wanted to do, so I will now be okay. I'll feel okay buying them going forward, yeah. I can do this, guy. I'll just be interested to see how much quicker the damage is. I mean, my damage was quite a lot higher yesterday, genuinely. So this will be very interesting. I think my shocks are a little bit more powerful. I haven't actually checked the numbers, to be fair. Let's try and get the shocks on him now. Yeah, 67 rather than 67%. Okay. I mean, I'm already doing millions of damage to him, and he's not even frozen yet. Okay, we'll use Comet anyway, see how much damage that does. All right, cool. Well, 1 freeze. We've got him straight down to under half HP. Easy peasy, right? This is the bit that will be tricky here, because you need movement speed for this. But with this build, we can do this and be cheeky. La la! Yeah, screw you and your movement speed reducers. Right, they've fixed this. You can no longer sit in the corner on this skill. You have to actually play it. Oops, I'm probably going to take that damage. Oh well. Yeah, you no longer can hide in the corner on this skill. You actually do have to play it. It's not that difficult though, as you saw. If you've got some resistance, you can kind of just play it. It's no problem. Oh, he's dead. Oh, well, I can kill him very comfortably in 2 freezes now. Easy peasy. Yeah, easy rips. Yeah. No problemos. Hey! I don't know if that one's any good, but it's been highlighted as a divine colour. Let's see what one that one is. I can't remember. The Temporalis one. Yeah! How much does that go for? Does anyone know? I've not dropped one of those before. Hopefully it's worth something. I need to make like some of this currency I've spent. Does that actually go for anything now? I'm not going to try and do it myself. Screw that. I'm not doing a no-hit. I can't be bothered. I value my health too much. That's quite high on the energy shield, that is. How much does this go for, guys? Do we know? Do I have to go, or do I have to go look it up? Wow. Whoa. The cheapest one is 280 divines. Wow, you kid, like, no way. Really? The last flame. Did I just get, if I can sell it for that, did I just get FU rich? Oh, wow. The cheapest on the trade site is 280 divines. Bugger me. I'll stick it out for 279. I don't care too much for... I do not care for getting a Temporalis right now. I'd rather the Divines. That is wild. I didn't even know you could drop one that good here. I mean, I know you could get that. I didn't know it's worth that much. Holy. So what game are you going to play now since you beat this one? 280 Divines will buy me my next piece of gear, probably. You just got FU rich. GG. Yeah. Want to sell this. Let's just stick it in here. Oh, but we're in the wrong chat. God damn it, Leroy. Is there a particularly good trade channel that's worth going in? I was going to say it came up divine coloured, so it clearly wasn't going to be... Well, it's going to be better than the one I normally get, which is the Amphora. This is what I was telling people, though. Once you can beat this boss, you don't need rarity. There's other ones I sold for a few divines. I didn't realise there was one global. I just put it in the trade channel. Oh, yeah, maybe global, yeah. I mean, I can put it up on the trade site as well, right? See if anyone gets to me, I suppose. I don't normally leave global on because it's just crazy busy, right, all the time. Yeah, you can drop the time lost jewel ones here as well, and they go for like 5 or 6 divines unidentified, which is why I said to people, go and do those. Trade is full of bollocks and bots. Yeah, I might just link it on the chat and to put it up for 279 divines. The one thing about this website is it doesn't show me like what they've sold for recently. I do like that on the Diablo ones. You can see what they actually sold for. But if I put it up cheaper than everything else, then surely... Unidentified? Oh, right, I see. It's unidentified. Oh, did they get different stats on them? They all look the same. Why does it make a difference if they're unidentified? Yeah. The thing is, right, these might be cheapest up for 280, but it might be that no one actually buys them anymore. I mean, how much does a Temporalis go for? I mean, Temporalises go for 216. Do live search, you can see the trending price. Ah, can you? I've not tried this before, so this will be really handy to know. The last flame. So, search. Wait, you mean me just activate live search and then wait for one to ping? How do I see the trending price? Just wait on this. Okay, interesting. Skag, how's the build doing after the upgrades yesterday? Just got here, Skag. I've made a lot more upgrades today, and I think I just dropped an FU-rich level piece of gear. So I am... Oh, that's got 44% increase maximum. Oh, no, holy cow. That's pretty good, actually. So I'll go through the upgrades I made in a moment. I'm actually going to convert my leftover water this time. Actually, let's check the relics in here first. You never know. No. Give me a whole load of keys. Good. Where's the relic thing? Oh, okay. Great. Have I got some exalts? Well, since I'm going to make some currency, let's try these. Lightning cold. I'm just going to drop that on the floor. I can't be bothered. Yeah, I'll go through my gear shortly. Because I just did it a minute ago, and I'm going to go and get my rewards here before I forget to do it. Oh, we don't need that. Hey, Dark Lord Revel's coming with a Prime. 5 months. Dude, how's it going? Thank you so much. You could have given that to anyone in the community, and you've given it to me this month. I really do appreciate you, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Did I miss you dropping something big, Carl? Yeah, Carl, look at my screen. Look at how shiny this is. Apparently, they go for, well, the cheapest on the trade site's 280 divines, but the cheapest a Temporalis is selling for is 211. I don't know how much it will actually sell for. But I just put it in both the chats to say I want to sell it, and no one's PM me, so. But I can put it up cheaper on the trade site, right? Just put it up cheaper than everyone else. I don't know if it'll actually sell or not. I'm not going to use it myself, though, to be honest. I don't think. Alright, let's go and open the rest of these. So the difference in the Temporalis is because those are corrupted without the desirable things. Yeah. Yeah, I was a bit confused. I don't... Yeah, this might take a while. I doubt many people are posting that many of these up, I guess. They're probably using them, right? But yeah, if I search this, the cheapest is 280. For some reason, some of the unidentified ones are more... They're more expensive on the unidentified ones, but they're exactly the same. So I might just list it up for like 270 or something. It'll just be the cheapest one on there. So if someone wants to buy one, they can just come and buy it. I don't know. I don't know if that will sell ever, really. No idea. I don't know how much they actually go for. So many Sekimers trying to get that. Well, if you want to try and sell it for me, Carl. I don't know. Some of you guys seem to be better at selling stuff than me. Dark Lord Revelist coming in with 100 bits. Dude, thank you so much. Just playing janky D4, trying to Hydra Sork again. Dark Lord Revelist, you're in luck. I'll be on D4 again tomorrow. And if you want to slap with Hydra, there's your build planner. Yeah. I just need to get a bit more footage now that they've re-enabled decay augmentation, and we'll get the build out. We'll get the build video out. If you get a 3-second cooldown Temporalis, that's like 340 divines. Yeah, I'm just not going to run that relic though. I'd rather sell it and make currency, honestly. There's going to be people out there that know they can do it, and I guess they'll buy them, right? If you just post it for 10 divines, under people will spam you just to resell it. Yeah, I'll probably try that then. Put it up for 270. It's just what it's 10 cheaper than everything else. Because I'd rather sell it quick and get currency, even if I sold it for like 250 or 200. Even if I sold it for 200 divines. Do you know how much? That's like 6.5 times my build. My entire build since day one. So much currency. Do you know how much I could do with that? Oh, it's ridiculous. I've got trash gold caches as well. After all that struggle busting and coming through with 6 gold keys. Never mind. Let's take them at the Mage's caches, I suppose. Mysterious, we'll take one of them. Exalted, we'll take. How many we got left? 0. Okay, right. Silvers, Warriors, Mysterious. Take the relic ones as well. Yeah, so there we go. We got good. It was, to be honest, I did that boss with like all of the bad boons as well. I didn't really have any particularly good boons to help me. I just had all the afflictions, pretty much. So, but yeah, the build slapped him. So happy days. Chris slapped. I noticed some issues with that build planner. I chalked it up to be still what issues, Dark Lord Revelist? Didn't see any socketed items listed and no notes about the witch stuff. No. I'm going to disagree with this. It's all there. When did you look at it, Dark Lord Revelist? Because I've updated this a lot, right? So look, I've got a leveling, a standard, and an Uber variant. If you go to the bottom, you have to look right at the bottom, because this is different to the planners for PoE2. They've got in-depth explanations at the bottom, right? Witch powers, look, all the witch powers, leveling, endgame, damage alternative for leveling, endgame. I should probably make that endgame damage alternative, actually. But anyway, yeah, it's all here. Socketables are all here. You got your runes. And the others are here. And then if you go to, like, let's just skip through to the Uber variant. We don't even use in the weapon. It's all there. Yeah, it's quite possible the ad block is breaking the site because they've put in loads of anti-ad block stuff. So yeah, that would probably do it. They make loads of money through people going on the site and viewing and interacting with ads, right? But yeah, it's all there. If you've got any issues with the build planner, I'm totally fine with that. Just let me know and I'll try and improve it, because that's what I try and do with all my build planners. I do try to make them as good as possible, but that's pretty complete information wise. I spent quite a long time on that, trying to make sure it was fairly complete. So yeah, if there is anything though that's missing, let me know. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I was going to say, I'll definitely disagree with that one, because I was like, I don't really do build planners that isn't fairly complete on information. I personally won't use one if it just says use these items and go. I might as well go play the game myself. It's not that I use build planners much these days, but when I did, it doesn't really help you much if it doesn't really give you any information as to why people are using things. Right, we got one. Do you know, it doesn't even matter. Right, there we go. Right, I'm going to go through my gear in a second. Ad block often breaks sites. Yeah, RNG is good RNG. Literally ran at least 50 Sekimers with 170%. Do you know what's lows, Cole? I've got 19% quantity of relics on, but I could try and put some more on, I suppose. How much honor resistance did you run on these, Carl, when you ran them? I mean, I'm doing that I'm doing it trivially now. Maybe I could take off some honor resistance here, because I do have some relics which give me a bit more increased relic amount, I suppose. I think I've got 19 or something on right now. That's rubbish. Oh, well, that's got rubbish stuff on it. Don't need these, don't need this, don't need this. We'll keep this, of course. Don't need this. Yeah. What's that there? No, that's not good. I stopped honor resistance by the end and ran 100% all relic quantity, but I was one-shotting him. Yeah, fair enough. I would put a bit of honor resist on when I ran the time lost diamond relics. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm running capped honor resistance right now, right? And, I mean, I'm not struggling. Guess you could try and find a balance for it, I guess. Right, let me just dump this away somewhere. Actually, let's put this in my trade. Here we go. Shiny, shiny. 270. Let's just do that for now. And we'll see. I doubt anyone will hit, but if they do, it'll be lols. So, Andy, where did you get so much mana pool and regen? I'm about to go through my gear, Andy, so give me 2 secs. Because someone else asked how my build's going, and I've made some changes again today. Well, you don't take any damage from mobs, so once you get the traps down, it's all fine. I take a little bit from mobs, because I'm a bit careless sometimes, I guess. But, yeah. Yeah, I have got a relic in here that gave me movement speed and increased quantity of relics. Only 10%, mind. I don't think I've got any more relic stuff in here, like in quantity. Oh, I can't spell. Keys. Yeah, I've only got the one more. I tried to put this on before, but I would have had to sacrifice. The... Yeah, bear with us 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, let's just have a look at my relics here. Yeah, I mean, there's that there. It's 22. I could just try without that. Get 2 more movement speed. That one there's got 90. Yeah, it's got nice movement speed on it. That's got 19 on it. That gives me maximum honor and honor resistance. I suppose, actually, I could just take that off. I don't necessarily need so much maximum honor. 16, 27, 18, 21. The honor resistance will be better than the maximum honor, I guess. Try about that. That's going to put me down to like 63 honor resistance and a bit less max, but that will allow me, if I jig things around, I think. Can I make this work somehow? Yeah. It does mean I'm 1 slot unused now, though. I suppose, doing that. Because you've got no 1 slotters, have you? Don't think I can make that work any other way. Let's have a look. Can I make that work? Oh yeah, you still lose, so you just lose 1 slot. Yeah, so I guess that's the... Gives me a bit more movement speed. No, a bit more... I mean, I don't know how much of a difference that'll make, really. That puts me up to 29. It's probably nowhere near high enough, right, to get that much more, but we can give a run a go like that. Why not? See what happens. What could possibly go wrong? We'll swap it back if it doesn't go well. Right, so let's go through my gear. Okay, so Andy, I'll go through my gear in general. So I have swapped a bunch of gear over today. So my mana, I've got a whole load of base mana on my gear, right? So I've got 160 on my wand, 182 on my helm, 195 on my focus, 201 on my amulets, plus 12% increased maximum mana on my amulets. I've got the double mana rolls. I've got 255 on my rare ring. When I'm running bosses, I've got another ring here of 184. I'd quite like a breach ring version, but I need one with lightning res on it currently. When I'm not running bosses, I'll use my Call of the Brotherhood to make my Telestomp freeze enemies, so that makes it more fluid. So that makes my mana go down pretty significantly by 600. But yeah, so we'll do the Call of the Brotherhood version there. So running 5.7 here. So we got no base mana on this ring. We got 165 on the gloves, none on the belt now, but I did before, and I've got 164 on my boots. So that's your base mana. So then in the passive tree, we've got 12% in increased. We've got 12% on raw mana, increased max mana, and we've got 5% plus 20 base increased max mana or mana blessing here as well. Now, on top of this, what we're doing is we're using Eldritch Battery. This takes all of the energy shield from your items, final energy shield values on your items, and converts that to mana. This does not work with increased maximum energy shield nodes in your passive tree. It does work with the increased energy shield passives on your items, because that increases your items' energy shield, which is done before the conversion. But these happen after the conversion, so these won't work. Your increased maximum mana then scales your item's energy shield after the conversion, because that happens later as well. So Eldritch Battery here is making all my energy shield on my items more mana. So I've got 238 on my helm, 122 on my focus. I've got 184 on my chest piece here. You can get a Keth raiment, which I was using until earlier today. I had like 668 on there or something. There's a good reason why I've swapped to this though, but that gives you a bucket load. I've got 117 on my gloves. And I've got 139 on my boots. So that's another whole load of... The energy shield on your items is basically just more maximum mana. Now, on top of this, all these red socketables, because I've solved my resistances everywhere else on my gear, and I don't need runes for this, I have made these all Soul Cores of Zalatul. So I've got 9 Soul Cores of Zalatul. That's another 18% increased maximum mana there, on top of all of that additive and extra increased I've got. And on top of that, because we're using the Grand Regalia, and it's got the 5% increased maximum mana per socketed rune or soul core within that item, I'm getting another 25%. So this chest piece actually gives me 184 flat energy shield mana, basically mana, and it gives me 35% increased maximum mana as well, which is huge. That ended up giving me more mana than a 668 energy shield Keth raiment. And the mana regen went down a little bit because Keth raiments come with mana regen on them. But I've got so much mana regen on my build now, I was able to take that hit. And if you can get the elemental resistances roll here as well, like I've got, that's 50 all elemental res. We're immune to chaos resistance. We're immune to chaos damage because we've got chaos inoculation on, so we don't need to worry about chaos resistance. The other elemental resistances, this gives you 50% of, which is huge. So, because we've got 5 cores in there. So that allows you to help you solve your resistances elsewhere on the build. So that's a whole bucket metric ton of mana right there. And then finally, because we don't need resistances on our belts anymore, and we can get by with just one charm slot for the time being, the Ingenuity belt, which is very popular on most builds, this scales all of our ring bonuses by 79%. I've got a particularly good one here. So that's going to scale all my max mana here, all my intelligence here. But when I put this ring on, more max mana there. It's going to scale all of this stuff. So it gives me loads of cast speed, loads of mana regen, loads of mana, etc. So if I put this ring on, it gives me 184. Oh, someone's going to buy it. 184 mana at 79% bonus gains. So that's giving me about 300 mana, then multiplied by all the increased manas and stuff up to 6.3. Someone's going to buy my... Oh, he's just... People are spamming me. Someone's just messaged me 275 divines. He's just messaged me 274 divines because I've had 2 offers, and he literally just messaged me, I'll buy it off you for more than I listed it for. I'm just going to sell it to him for that, because even if I could sell it for more, I'd genuinely just like to sell this quick and get some currency. I'm getting spammed. Happy days. Oh, I've just been offered 290. Let's go see if this guy... I mean, I'm not one to turn back, but I did just get offered 290. I mean, that's another 15 divines, right? 28 slots. That's a good point. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 14, 18, 22, 24, 28. Yeah, I've got loads. Okay, I can 290. Okay, cool. So he's going to do 290. One sec. That's not 290. He's got a 5. Oh, yeah, 1 second. 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 80, 90. Boom. We're Or at least I'm rich. Thank you. That's... Well... I finally found something that's good, guys. Yeah. I finally found something that's actually sold for like ridiculous currency. Well, there we go. Sorry, I was going through my gear, but that I literally in my last run of Sekimas dropped something that's just sold for 290 divines. Can I take a loan, please? I've actually got to clip that. That is streamer hacks. I finally found something that's made me rich enough that I probably don't need to worry about currency anymore. What the hell is going on? I literally said to someone earlier, farm Sekimas, it can make you rich. Well, there you go. I've just proven it. Everyone's asking for loans now. I don't know. That sounds expensive. Yeah, it's for the Temporalis people can gamble on. Absolutely. I just don't care for the Temporalis myself. I actually am surprised that guy said okay to 290, but I guess there wasn't that there's not that many on the store. There's not many up there. Look, there's not many here. This is it. 4, 8, 12. There's maybe like 28 up there, and that's it. That's all there is. I mean, that's probably a rare drop. That's probably the best drop I'm going to drop in a while. GG's, yeah. So now you can get those perfect jewelers you need. I can, yeah. 22 results, exactly right. I mean, happy days. Right, Andy, I use Regalia with mana 5%, 10 Spirit, okay. And ring on... Oh, you got a ring with 24 Spirit, cap 224 for Blasphemy on max, and after that, my mana 4,300, regen 650. No, I understand. So, Andy, I was getting to this. Sorry, I just got too excited because that was a ridiculous sale. So, I don't have Spirit on my chest piece. Now, that does provide a problem. Where does our Spirit come from? But there is a way around this. And I've wanted to try this for a while. This is not going to be cheap to acquire. The cheapest to get something like this is 36 divines. But this unique Time Lost Jewel diamond, if you can get one with a high roll of Spirit and gains extra damage of cold, so they're both relying on notable passives being selected within this area you can see on the screen, you get 12 Spirit for each notable, and I've got 3% damage as extra cold, not 4. This can go up to 4, but this is still very, very good jewel. So I've spec'd. I changed my anointment into power conjunction, so I get one more notable. I specs into chill to the bone, so I've got another notable. We've got our 3 here, so that's 5. We've got Master of Hexes, that's 6. We could spec into Stormbreaker as well for 7 if we wanted more Spirit. We could even spec into Lingering Whispers if we really needed more Spirit, but it's probably not worth it. So that's where my Spirit's coming from. Annoyingly, climate change is just out of range. But that's where, I mean, electric amplification's kind of pointless to us. All the rest is useless to us. So all of that is where my Spirit's coming from, and a bucket load of damage. So that allows me to go for the all-elemental resistance on my chest piece. I'm guessing White Start Wolf needs a hand again. Let me see. Definitely used up that... I mean, I have got over 520 hours in the game. And also, sorry, I missed something. Bama Scout, are you still in the house? Sorry, I really didn't mean to miss this. Thank you so much for the follow. I was too busy trying to go through my gear, and I was going to do it straight afterwards, and then I got excited because my really stupid FU level currency item sold. I hope you're still here, dude. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. And Dark Lord, thanks for the bits again, dude. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude there. But yes, I've got over 520 hours on this game, and mostly in this character. It's about time I dropped something that actually gave me actual good currency without rarity. Yeah. How's it going, Bama Scout? Got to see... I mean, look... That's I haven't got rarity on my gear, so that is by far the best way of me making currency. Yes, can't kill this boss. Okay, I'll go. I'll give him a hand. Why not? Oh, he's going for the spirit stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Sense major improvements. Yeah, I'm not going to do it on stream because I've already done enough over the last 2 days going over my gear and on stream. But I'll do that off stream at some point. But yes, I should be able to buy some proper GG gear now. I'm actually very good at shopping around. That's the thing. I don't tend to mess around too much when it comes to it. I can't remember. How do you stop this guy? You can block him off and make him fall off, can't you? How do you do it? There we go. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. There you go. GG. I don't mind helping people out if people want the help. I have a one bone meal, but it might not have cast speed in it. Sorry, I mean Coalboy. Coalboy, can anyone in chat help me find a better wand than the one I have right now? I have Spark up to 30k, but I hear it can be insanely higher. It can go to like 300k or something. Or more. I sort of heard someone had 360k cold earlier, which is insane. Yeah, post your wand in Discord, and then these guys that are in Discord can go and have a look with you. I posted in Discord. Yeah, nice. So I can't remember where I got to on my gear, but that covers most of where my mana comes from on the gear, honestly. And Skag, are you still here? Did you see the stuff I said about the changes I've made? I'm going to update the planner, but I need Mobalytics to fix something for me, because I did go to make... Oh, the other thing I've gotten hold of a Melting Maelstrom flask here, which is, if I get low on mana, you use this. And because we've got Chaos Inoculation on, this won't do any Chaos damage to us. But then it just refills your mana in full. So it's just like a get out of jail free card, basically, and does a bunch of damage around you based on the amount of mana you consume. So, yeah, you consume... Blah, 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 blah. Deal 50% of mana spent in those seconds as chaos damage. That's right, yeah. So you just do a load of chaos damage around you. So this will help you if you get overrun in like a breach and you need to use it to refill your mana, and then it will hurt stuff around you, maybe killing the trash. It might save your ass. Andy, so can I do something with my Regalia? I have Spirit, I need more mana and regen. Maybe some Jewel help me with it? I mean... Yeah, so my ring, I've got 70 mana regen on here, and then with my Ingenuity scales that. Other than that, I've got mana regen in my tree. My jewels don't have any mana regen on it, or mana. So I'm not getting any from there. Standing still, I've got... one sec, I'm nerfed because I'm in his instance. If I go back to my map, yeah, you can see that's nerfed me down. My mana regen's way lower than it should be. I need to go back to my hideout, so it's back in my game, my instance. Yeah, Cole, let him know which... Oh, Coalboy. So I dropped the relic from the Trial of Sekhmet, which people can use to do a no-hit run to get a Temporalis, and it sold for 290 divines very quickly. So yeah, I'm running 1,149 mana recovery, just standing still, like nothing else going on. That's mostly coming from the sheer level of... Oh, that's when I've got my double boss rings on. If I'm running my farming builds, I've got 1,128, because that's got mana regen on it as well. So this is obviously using the Ingenuity scaling it, so that gives me a bunch. Just the sheer level of mana I've got. I have got mana regen on the ring, 70% here. This could go higher. I've got mana. I've got 69 on my focus. I've currently got 65 on my wand as well. I would actually really like to change this wand mana regen to crit chance. I would be willing to take that hit on mana recovery. This would go to about 1,000, maybe just under, because I've lost some max mana here. I'd be willing to take that hit to get crit chance here. That would increase my damage drastically. And then I've got all the mana regen nodes up here. So that's them there. And also, when I shock enemies down here, you get the mana regen here. Yeah, 25% mana regen when you've shocked an enemy recently, and then just some flat mana regens there. So that's where most of mine's coming from, really. And my jewels don't have any mana regen in it. My jewels are mostly focused around increasing the size of my auras, getting enough meta skills gains energy, so my freeze works well enough. Area effects of curses to make them more... and effects of curses making them more effective. Crit charts, crit damage. Magnitude of shock to make my shocks better. That's mostly what I'm... And a little bit of... Yeah, just area effects in general. That's the sort of stuff I've got in my jewels. I spent 100 divine and have half yours. 100 divines. My builds cost 30. 31, maybe. I spent 19 yesterday. And I spent 12 beforehand. But some of my stuff I got really early on. This stuff here, the Regalia, the Ingenuity Belt, this ring here, the Time Lost Jewel, those were acquired through a friend at much cheaper rates than, yeah, at a rate that you won't be able to buy them for. So I got a bit lucky there. I wanted to be able to try some stuff out so I can make... Oh, yeah, and this potion here as well. Same. I wanted to be able to try some stuff out so I can actually make the build People keep asking me, like, where do I take the build? And I've finally dropped something that I could legit go buy all this stuff now, probably. I've now got enough currency, I probably could, but I don't need to right now. But, yeah, I mean, obviously, to get some of the stuff I've got now right on this setup, it's crazy. But what I was using before, and I bought this for, like, yeah, this yesterday. I bought this for, like, 9 divines. This chest piece here on screen. You know, 668 energy shield and 45 spirit and double reses. Like, loads of energy shield. 50 mana regen. That's that if you don't have the time lost jewel in, I wouldn't use the Grand Regalia. I would use this and get a really high energy shield one, Andy. Because you can get yourself mana regen baked into it, and it'll probably give you... It might not give you as much max mana, it'll give you more mana regen. And it'll help you solve your resistances. That could be an option. What else did I change today? I mean, belt-wise, I had this on. I bought this for 2, 3... I think it's like 2 divines or something. I didn't spend a lot yesterday. 19 divines, and a lot of that was one of the items was like 9 divines or something. Yeah. 2 charm slots, 2 reses, bunch of mana. I've got so much old gear lying around now, I probably could just start giving stuff away to people for cheap. Well, not give it away, but sell it cheap. I mean, I've honestly got some really good gear here. I'm feeling nice. If anyone's playing the build, I might give away some of my old gear. I've got so much stuff here that I've used before. That's actually pretty good. Hey, Glitchstyle, how's it going, dude? Want to sell your old gear? I can do, Cole, yeah. Some of it, anyway. Which one are you saying is insane, Coleboy? The, oh, right, the relic. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually got, like, decent amount of currency now. Before I do anything, though, guys, I've been sitting here for about 20 minutes busting to go for a pee. So I'm going to go do a pee, and then I'll come back and... Yeah, the relic. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I really need to go to restroom. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. What have I done with that? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I can absolutely sort you out with some of this. I mean, look, I've got a whole page full of stuff here, and this stuff here, all the on the left, bottom left, is stuff I've used in the past. Working up from 3 sets of gear ago to stuff I was using earlier today, I suppose. That jewel I probably won't give away. If I ever need another jewel, that's a pretty good one. But yeah, how much did you want for the armor? I can't even remember what I bought this for now, you know? I just go back through my VOD. I want to say I bought that for like 9. It might have been less though. I honestly can't remember. Oh, I don't know. Probably like 2 divines or something. 2 or 3 divines. That'd probably be enough. I don't take the skill that you have immune to chaos and 1 HP pool. Maybe this is different your build. Andy, I do, yeah. Have you seen my build planner, Andy? I can link it to you if you haven't. It's pretty in-depth. Yeah, that armor's mental. I'm pretty sure I paid like 9 divines for it, but if you want it for like 2 or 3 and just... The spirit's not the best on it, but it's got such high energy shield on it, and it's got a maximum mana regen, yeah. If you want that, Cole, just come and jump in. Add me up. I'd rather it helps you guys out. I don't care about making the most money out of it. I don't care about... I'm not really that big on getting loads of currency and throwing it around anyway. I mean, obviously, I just made a load. But if I didn't, it wouldn't have mattered, honestly. I would have just carried on doing what I'm doing and having a good time doing it. Yeah, I don't think there's a track record of how much I paid for that, unfortunately, but it doesn't really matter. I say I'm pretty sure 2 or 3 divines will be quite cheap for that. It's just such high. It's just so high on the energy. Let's just go 650 here. And then we want, well, let's get count at least 2 reses on it, and we want spirit on it. Like 45, and then at least 2 reses. Lightning res of at least, what, 20, I think it is. You'll probably find a rough estimation of what these would cost. The rest of the stats on it are kind of... Oh, yeah, we got... Oh, yeah. We'll need the mana regen implicit as well, won't we? Yeah, we go. There you go. I don't know. Sticking like 45. It's a bit lower than what I've got on mine. Body armor. Minimum 650 energy shield. There's not a single one up. That can't be right. One sec. I need to check what my item... my... Oh, it's good. I know why. I've done the same again. I've left the last flame relic thing in there. There we go. The cheapest that comes even close to mine is 10 divines. Yeah, I think I did pay 9 for this. That's like... That's about... That's as good as mine, but slightly less energy shield. But that's basically as good as mine. Except saying that, that's only got... That's actually not as good as mine. Because that's got 3 energy shield runes in it. Oh, no, that's right. No, yeah, no, that's fine. I've got 2 in there. So mine's actually high. If I had 3 slots in there, you could corrupt it. You try to corrupt it, get the 3rd slot. Then you get like 700 energy shield out of this bad boy. I wouldn't recommend. 20 cold, 37 lightning. Yeah, I mean, mine's got more overall reses. It's got slightly less spirit. But yeah, that's basically on par. So, I mean, that's 10. I think I probably paid 9 because I'm pretty good at finding stuff. But if you want that for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 or something, that's like half the price of what you're going to pay to get anything close to that right now. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm going to hold on to that stuff for now. Yeah, I'm happy to sell my stuff like cheap, but as you can see, that's about as close. Yeah, these are about as close as you're going to get to it, and these are 10 or plus. Yeah, I'll hold on to. I'll post about this stuff off stream. I want to keep playing and actually try and farm some stuff and that, but I can post about this stuff in the Discord. So if anyone's interested in any of my old gear and they are playing this build, come and join the Discord. I'll link it in both chats. I'm off work after tomorrow for the rest of the week, so I can post them up in the items channel and say, look, I'm happy to sell this cheap to the community and see if it's useful to anyone. And we'll do that. Yeah, 1 HP, 650 mana regen. Permanent death. Have you got mind over matter on, Andy? So that YouTube link I first linked to you, Andy, if you go to the description in it, there's the build planner. If you check that out, that's got my passive trees in it for like the end game variants and such. It hasn't got the version I'm using right now because I need to update the planner when I can. It's bugged at the moment. I need to get them to fix something. But I do recommend in the build planner points where you can move on to stuff. And 1 second, if we go to PoE2 here, go to here. Like it's a T16 game, 4,000 plus mana, 500 plus mana regen. Pinnacle boss, 4,500 mana, 700 plus mana regen is my recommended. But the one that swaps to Chaos Inoculation is the T16 one. So if you've got 4,000 mana and 500 mana regen and you've captured resistances, that's the point at which I swapped to Chaos Inoculation and it felt okay. You might have to play a little bit safe at times, but it felt okay. I'll buy that Kef armor. Okay, it sounds like someone's already got the currency for the armor. So I'm probably just going to give it to them for now, Coldboy. Just because, I mean, if nothing else, I need space. I could buy more tabs, I suppose. But there's someone else playing the build who said they can use it for now. All I ask is, if I sell this to you for 4 divines, if you find yourself not using it anymore, can you sell it back to someone in the community for the same sort of price? Yeah. I can help people out. I've got some other chess pieces as well. I mean, these other ones might be good for you. Is it? What are you running right now, Coldboy? Because I've got my other old ones as well. You know, this one here, 477 with Spirit Lightning Res. And I've got one here, Cold Lightning Res, 431 with 33 Spirit. Those are still good. I've got some pretty good helms as well with like triple res and 3... My old helmet here, for example, 386 mana and triple reses. That's really good. One sec. I've got some other stuff here that, to be honest, I'll just give to you like for 1 divine or something. Just give them super cheap. Yeah. So bear in mind, Bammer, this is actually super cheap for this item. So like I say, rather than going and selling it to someone, I would really appreciate it if you use it, and then if you're done, just sell it on to someone who can use it in the community. Because I'm not too bothered. If I can help you out, I will. That's awesome. That's great, dude. That's no worries. I'm happy to help people. But, that's kind of how I work here, really. I mean, obviously, we're not allowed to just give stuff to people here. We have to actually sell it. That's just the TOSs of the game. But I can sell it to you for whatever I like at the end of the day. Join party. I'll link it. All right. Let's get you in. Because I can have a look, see if I've got something I can help you with. Yeah, man. For sure. I'm going to update the planner with the version I've got, which will elevate the build even further. Oh, I don't know if I've got a better wand for you. Let's have a look. No, I probably don't have a better wand. That's got a lot of crit chance on it, yeah. That's going to have a lot of damage on it. You're just lacking the cast speed, right? But you could get cast speed on your focus. I'm not running cast speed on my focus. I've got crit and mana over there. So you could just go on you could just suffer crit on your focus and go for cast speed for now. Because I currently don't have crit on my wand. But you don't have the maximum mana on your wand, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, you're missing cast speed. You want cast speed on at least one of them. It's lovely having all of that, all spell skills, but you're probably better off getting something with cast speed. Show me your chess piece. I haven't really got anything there. I don't think I can replace those with. I don't think. I literally got this wand on like day 3. I bought it for 3 exalts and then slammed 2 in and got super lucky on the rolls. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, you've got all spell skills everywhere, but you've got barely any mana on your amulet. All right, okay. Yeah, so your chest is... What have you got here? One second, I'm trying to... 36 lightning, 48 spirit. Yeah, so this robe I've got is only a little bit better, honestly. Only a touch. And actually yours has got more energy shield on it and base. Because mine's got the energy shield things in it there. What about your helm? Crit chance, rarity. 40 res. Can't remember what else I've got. 333. That's giving you what, like 300? So, yeah, it's nice having that rarity. So, take this. Where are you? You need to come to me. Come to my hideout. Yeah, you're missing loads of mana. Yeah, exactly. So what I was going to say, take this. It's only going to give a little bit more mana, but it's the reses, right? You can shift your reses around on your gear. So, yeah, just dump something in there so it's not being given to you for free. There you go. That's not my best helm. That wasn't the one I was just using, but that's actually got higher reses on the one I was using yesterday. The one I was using yesterday had more mana, but because I've sold my reses elsewhere, I didn't need as much resistance. But that will give you... You can probably use that to shift some reses out of your chest piece and put some iron runes in there instead. boosting you up by another 80 mana. Yeah. You can probably use that to take the... Sort out your reses across your gear so you can put soul cores... You can put iron runes in your chest piece, for example. And maybe some soul cores as a lateral in your other gear while still capping your resistances. I mean, that alone will help you. Yeah, I mean, that was probably worth a divine, but honestly, I'd rather give it to you so it can help you out, dude. So start with that and see how you get on. Yeah, I'm going to go and kill some more stuff. I'm going to go run another trial. I'm all hyped now. I'm not going to bother buying anything. I'm just going to sit on my shiny 300 divines and feel good about it. 200 mana up and my res is up. There you go. Well, there you go. Easy peasy, right? And we can look at the rest of your gear another time and see if I can help. I'm not going to give out all my gear today. I'll give it out bit by bit. Yeah, it's the flat mana you see later on. Once you've got loads of flat mana, guessing 35% increased mana on your Grand Regalia is huge. What the hell has happened to my Frostball again? My Frostball keeps disappearing off my hotbar. That's weird. Oh, well. Yeah, no, good. Oh, well, that'll help you out for now. Andy, yeah, check out my build planner and see if any of that makes sense to you. Otherwise, I would recommend joining my Discord, dude, and then I can have a look at your build in full. And I'm happy to look at that at some point. Well, maybe tomorrow. I've got to go to London for work tomorrow, and I actually have to go to London tomorrow. But I'm happy to look over people's builds individually, and we can hopefully figure out, you know, where your biggest win would come from next, sort of thing. It doesn't even have to be the build that I'm playing myself, you know. It could just be... But I understand Sorks, generally speaking, pretty well at this point. Going straight for DPS so far because it's cheap, but I definitely need more. Yeah. Once you get into the high maps, the problem is if you die, you lose 10% XP. That literally can cost you hours of XP farming, which is obviously not ideal. Oops. That's obviously not ideal, right? So, yeah, you need to be able to sustain a hit or two. Can I go over there? No. That's wonderful. Oh, it's nice to move faster again and not be reduced on movement speed. Over there we go. I have got less honor, but I think I should be able to still do it, given I've got less resistance as well. So it'll be interesting to see. I did put more move. The reason I'm moving faster is because I've got another 5% movement speed in my relics. So I'm now running 46.9% movement speed by base. Oh, yeah. And that would be like 50... How much would that be? If I take my chest piece out, it'd be 53%. But putting in the Grand Regalia reduces my movement speed by 6.1. The heavier the armor, the more armor focused your armor is, the more you lose, the more movement speed you have to take a hit on. But that's okay. I mean, this is still feeling pretty good, actually. Should be able to zoom through these a bit quicker. And as we just saw, you could run 20 of these, and then if you ran 20 of these, and you finally dropped a last... I mean, I haven't run 20 of these individually. Like, solo, I've probably run 8 to 10 of these, and I find... Oh, maybe I got lucky and dropped one of those last flames, but because I did, that has netted me more currency than anything else in the game would have done. Because I've got no rarity on my gear. But it means I can... By having no rarity, it means I can focus on being stronger. Which, on a non-ridiculous OP meta one-shot build, is definitely preferable, to be honest. I play on PS5, can't see the prices like you, so maybe 100 Divine, it's don't really... Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm using an attachment which allows me to scan for the costs of stuff, right? And then there's a trade site I use. I mean, I can link you to trade site, Andy. You can use that as long as you've got access to a computer or an iPad or any form of... Or your phone, right? I don't know how well this works on the phone, honestly. But you can use this... yeah, I mean, this is what I looked at for the chess pieces a minute ago, right? Just click on that link. What gem? Oh, no, it's the relic I dropped, wasn't it, Cowboy? It's the Temporalis one. So if you get the relic, it's the long one. It's the rarest one, the long 4-slot one. And it comes up as the same colour as a Divine does, white and red for me. If you get that, then someone can use that on a run, and you need to do a no-hit run. You have to kill that boss at the end and get hit by absolutely nothing, including the boss. And if you do that, you get a Temporalis at the end. And the Temporalis is that chess piece that makes all your skill cooldowns basically 0 if you get a good enough of them. But you do have to hope that you roll a Temporalis with a low enough cooldown on it. For me, I'm not bothered about Temporalis right now. And on top of that, I just needed currency. I'd much, much rather have the currency. So it was better for me to sell it. If this would have hit 40 to 50, it would have been a few divines. Oh, Spirit 40 to 50. Yeah. A lot of rarity. A lot of energy shield. But yeah, it's got no Spirit, has it? Unfortunate. Right, we don't want this. Rewards, we don't want that. Man, there's some trash options here. What the hell? I really do like being able to see ahead of myself. I might just have to take the curse with Enfeeble, even though it makes me do less damage. In the grand scheme of things, I'm still going to kill stuff pretty quick. Archmage skill gem. Oh, yeah, level 21 gives a higher % of added damage. Ah, yeah. Oh, you're replying to Carl. I see. Yeah. People want an uncorrupted Temporalis because you can just divine it infinitely until you get the number you want. That's true, Carl, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I guess people corrupt them, right? They don't come corrupted by default, right? It just means people need to go get themselves one. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, you're right. You can just, once you've got enough currency, you can just keep divining it until you get the number you want. You're right, yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy. But obviously you get to that point where it's just like you just don't care about divines anymore because you've got so many of them. One way or another. Let's go through here. That is right away. I am at that point now, yes. But I'm really not fussed about trying to build with a Temporalis right now, I don't think. And I'm certainly not in the mood to do a no-hit run on Sekimas. Not with this build, I'm not. Whoops, yeah, I just got hit there. I think you really have to build for that. There's probably some builds out there that are much better for doing a no-hit Sekimas run than others, you know? You can, obviously, skill comes into it a little bit, but there will be builds that it will just be innately easier to do it on, I reckon. And you only get one shot at it, don't you? When you put that relic in, if you get hit, that's it, it's gone. So you really got to have some confidence that you reckon you can do it. I guess you probably want to use an evasion build, because that would probably save you from being hit a lot of the time. If you've got a high enough evasion, like 90% or something, the chances are if you get hit, it's not going to hit you anyway. You take acrobatics, and then that way you can evade everything. Just sitting on a stack, not a care in the world, pretty much. It's a good feeling. I've not had this opportunity before. I would quite like the boon. But I'd quite like water as well. I really don't want to not know what the rewards are, though. That just sucks, right? And not seeing one ahead means you can't plan. So I think I'm going to have to take that and we'll go for the large water and pray that this thing's okay. Yeah. All my reses are max again. This is going to feel good, Cowboy. Yeah, hopefully it helps out a bit, you know. Yeah, happy to help, dude. I've done no hits on time trial several times, but I've gotten hit before that plenty, yeah. Yeah. It's difficult to do an entire Sekimas no-hit run, like I say, but I think the best way to do it would be to go on an evasion build, because I'm guessing if you get hit but you evade it, it doesn't count as a hit, right? So yeah, I'm guessing people probably run like crazy acrobatics, the key passive, so that you can avoid all hits. And you would then just avoid all damage over time stuff. And then you pray that you don't get any lightning storm enemies. And you would then just... Yeah, I mean, you just play safe anyway with the aim of never getting hit, but then you hope if you do get hit that your evasion plays to your favour, I guess. And if you've got a high enough version of it, then you should be able to avoid most things. And then, yeah. I mean, it's a real achievement. It's just not something I'm planning on doing myself right now, so I'd rather make the currency run the capped evasion stuff. I'd have thought so, because otherwise you've really got to be played a skill run, you know? It just made sense to me. I didn't even need to look that up. It just makes sense to me that that's what people probably do. That's a bit low on both of those, really. No. Only got 7% increased quantity of relics. So it's a bit trash. It's only got 5 movement speed. I will keep the movement speed ones. Rare monsters take 30% increased damage. Yeah, I'm just not keeping stuff unless it's actually like really, really good. Makes Zark harder at all, so you can just build... Yeah, obviously, if you know you've got the damage, you then just want to make sure you don't get hit, right? Yeah, the final boss is easy enough if you've got enough damage. These people will one-shot him for sure. It's just a matter of making sure you can get to him without taking a hit and then just literally not messing up, right? So, yeah. Like I say, this build is getting to a point where I can start to do stuff pretty trivially, but doing a no-hit run, I'd have to play hella safe and then hope you don't get something like Lightning Storm on a rare come where it just hits you anyway. So yeah, it's one of these, but coloured like a Divine Orb. The Incense Relics. Monsters take 29% increased damage. It's quite a nice little bump, isn't it? Second bit's rubbish, though. Right, bucket load of water. 20. Oh, I really don't want reduced movement speed. That just blows. Really. Yeah, I did that last round, and although I got through it, it just makes it slower to complete. I could complete the boss just fine with the reduced movement speeds. It's not the end of the world. It's just, yeah. I'd rather complete the thing faster. The quicker you can do it, the quicker you can try and get another one of what I just dropped and get all the currency in the world. I mean, for a lot of people, the amount of divines I just made for that is GG currency. Like, you can just finish you just finish the game with that pretty much. There we go. I mean, I'm at the point where I literally don't really use Comet anymore. Probably could just not use it. No, we don't want this. Gain a key when you are inflicted. 10% reduced honor restored. Yeah, I could say that. Don't need the honor restoration so much. Get a key when I take an affliction, because we're going to have to take them. Monsters deal more damage is probably the way to go. I don't really want reduced movement speed as much as I'd love the merchant. Them doing more damage isn't the end of the world. Yeah, we'll take this. Gonna get a key at the end as well. Do you think the price of items is going to go up or down? It's all supply and demand. So one thing to note is the hype of PoE2 has definitely died down a bit. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of people playing it, and obviously a lot of people streaming it and stuff, but that's definitely died down a bit. The you know, I've noticed it as someone who streams in the ARPG genre. There is also Monster Hunter Wilds coming out this month, I think. I imagine that's going to be the next big hype. So, yeah, it's all going to be supply and demand. If there's suddenly less demands, then things will go down in price, right? That's generally how it works. Remove the enfeeble, but gain a random minor affliction. It's risky. Oh, gain 40 movement speed and take damage. Yeah, screw it, we'll take that. That damage did like 150 honor to me, and now I've got the 40 movement speed. Oh, yeah. Let's go. 85.3% movement speed. Zoom, zoom. That's what we want. Yeah. Got faster move now. Ridiculous. That's more like it. Imagine if I could get that all the time. That'd be crazy, crazy. Feels so good. Feels like playing Diablo. 200% movement speed all the time. And that was easy. Super quick. Onwards. Ronski. Next. Boss. This door's opening. Oh, that one. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine the market's going to come down to be cheap, though. It's still going to stay in Divines, I think, but it's just probably going to be slightly less ridiculous than it has been. Dead. Just trying to see how long it takes without Comet. Honestly, once I got my double shocks on him, he was pretty much just trashed. Alright, onwards. We have got a little bit of water, so what do we get here? We don't really need this. Oh, yes, we definitely want Ornate Dagger. And we'll take the monsters having less life, because we're just going to kill everything quicker. There we go. Onwards. That helps combat a few things. Hey, Stroke, how's it going, dude? How you going, man? How are you doing? What we got here? Traps are faster. That one's a free win, so we're definitely taking this. And then we'll get the free boon. Yeah, that sounds good. Wow, I really do move fast with this movement speed boon on. It's just ridiculously useful. Do. Over here. So another benefit to doing the second was actually, to be honest, you can just get all that movement speed. Oh, crit us up. Oh, well, let's see. Mate, sometimes you end up with things in here that are useful. Oh, no, we definitely don't want to lose the movement speed. Gain a random... No, remove that. Gain a random minor affliction. Thing is, you could end up with a worse affliction, so I'd rather not. Yeah, we'll set the free boon. Having trouble getting the third ascendancy? Well, if you need a hand, Stroll, just let me know. I can give you a hand. Yeah, no worries. Let me finish this run off first. So this will take me a few minutes because it's a second's run, so I've got a few more floors to do. But with the movement speed I've got on, I should be able to get through it at a pretty decent speed. I don't think I can invite people into this while I'm in it. People might have to correct me. Can I do that? I know in the Chaos Trials you need to be in there before we start it. Water everywhere. Let's pick all that up. I'm going to try it one more time myself and I'll let you know. Okay, nice. Are you doing Sekimas or are you doing the Chaos Trials, the Ultimatum? I mean, Ultimatum is easier, I'd say. The next minor boon you gain is converted to a major boon. Oh, yeah, that just gave me that for free. Let's go. Nice. Sekimas, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Ultimatum's easier, to be honest. I mean, actually, no, that's not strictly true. Once you've got your relics that gives you loads of resistance to honor, if you haven't got, like, crazy damage and stuff, if you can get, like, near 75% honor resistance, it does make it a lot easier with some maximum honor. Just gives you more leeway for getting hit and making mistakes and such. I think you just need to get to the end of floor 3, don't you, for Sekimas? You don't have to do the final floor. Any inscribed ultimatums? Okay, I've got loads of those. I haven't done Chaos Trials in ages, but yeah, I've got loads of those. I run Sekimas, though, because now that I've got the build in a place where I can do this pretty trivially, there are items that can drop on the final boss here, which can sell for significantly larger sums, as I found out a moment ago. Yeah, we can take the less honor. I found a relic that I sold for 290 Divine Strolg. I finally found something that was, well, at least for the time being, is worth proper FU currency. So yeah, so I mean, 500 plus hours of farming. It's about time I got something ready. And it sold pretty quickly as well. So yeah, I mean, it's not likely I'll find another one of those anytime soon, but if I did, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, it sold pretty quickly. I had someone come in, I put it up for 270, and someone came in and went 275, and I went, all right, cool. And then I had about 5 or 6 more people ping me immediately, and one offered 290. So I said to the guy, can you do 290? I just had someone message me, and he goes, okay, cool. I mean, I might have even been able to go higher, but honestly, at that point, I just like 290 divines. That is nearly 10 times the currency I've spent on my entire character that I've played the entire time. So I'm more than happy with this. I literally just got my first divine orb after last night, and I've been playing. Yeah, I got a divine in that second run. I got a raw divine drop, and I got that relic drop. This run will probably drop me nothing particularly useful, but right, I want the cheapest one of these possible because it's going to convert into a major. Restore 40 honor and rune completion. Okay. Oh, we got another one here as well. I'm not going to get any water though, am I? I definitely don't want to deal less damage or that though. I will just go this way. Yeah. So, I mean, it depends how you're going, but I don't farm maps too much on my own right now because I've got, like, no rarity on my build at all. So, although I can swap to some for my bossing now, I've got a bossing setup that would have some rarity on it. But generally speaking, that means farming maps. I'm not dropping that much stuff myself. It's better for me to farm this, say, and drop a relic like I just did and sell it for, well, you know, it's luck, but you get one of those, it sells for so much currency. I've now got enough currency that I probably don't have to worry about it too much now. Unless I go and buy really wildly, ridiculously OP stuff. You know, crazy market values as well. Well, we may as well go for this merchant, even though I've not really got the water for it. That was a quick and easy trial. I mean, that 25% reduction in honor has not really made that much of a difference either, honestly. I used to run with way more honor, but I just don't need to right now. Yeah, I haven't got enough water. I'd quite like scrying crystal, but never mind. Onwards, I suppose. Once you get the movement speed, you can just complete this so fast. That's that one. These. Okay, and then we got one around here. Right, second boss. There we go. Easy peasy. This is where I fail. Oh, right, this bit, yeah. I mean, I just, just annihilated him. That's not too bad. Oh, increased quantity of relics and maximum honor. That is not terrible. Okay, well, we can pick it up. Oh, no, we can't. Goodness me. I'm running out of space. Rubbish. Oh my gosh. So there we go. Fine. I need to go get myself some more scrolls. Yeah, I mean, once you get enough damage, these bosses are pretty straightforward, honestly. But yes, that boss is tricky when you've not got the damage and, you know, you're doing them for the first time and stuff. That's not very high. 14% increased relic drops. No. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Some more. Yeah, I mean, if you get more increased relic stuff, you can drop more of those relics at the end. That's basically what I've been told. Got some reses on there. So it just gives you more chance of dropping the high value stuff. So for now, we'll just drop these in here. I'm going to have to go through these at some point and tidy up, but more often than not, you get the Amphora relic. That's what I normally get. Or the Coffer relic. Even the Tapestry relic's not worth much, really. Yeah, it's worth basically nothing. These are all worth like nothing. The other one I got is worth a lot more, though. A lot more. Okay, we've got a bit of water. What have we got here? Next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Hmm. 50% more sacred water found is probably a good way to go. Hope you find another merchant. Merchant there. Okay, we lose some sacred water on room. I haven't got much sacred water, have I? Nope. Merchant has less options, less sacred water found. Well, it's just going to counter the boon I just took. That we'll do that, I suppose. Oops. Oh, we're looking for. Oh yeah, we're looking for these, aren't we? That's right. Oh, I didn't need to go on that. I went. Up here, because I'm in a lever. That's right. Oops. Let's go down here. Oh, the exit will be around here somewhere. There we go. Lovely. It's okay. And sacred water fountain. Just got to try and save up some of that stuff for better or worse. Oh yeah, gain a key when you're afflicted. my frostball is just destroying things on use here now. It's kind of nuts. Oops, took that in the face. Oh well. Oh wow, those traps hurt. You should probably be more careful of those. I'm being a bit reckless. There we go. Onwards. Sacred water. Maximum life. Yeah, we'll go for this one here. Silver key in that. Fine. Doing my first Citadel. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck. Which one are you doing? Which Citadel is it? Oh, wow. Just took that in the face. Did loads of damage to me. Jesus. The iron one. Nice. That's the... Trying to remember which one that is. You got copper, iron, and stone, haven't you? Trying to remember which one the iron one is. What boss does that give you? I think iron is Geo. Yeah. I've only actually done the Citadels like once or twice myself, honestly, to be honest. Oh, for goodness sake. Just go around it. Oh, you can dodge through these, can't you? Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting you can dodge through those. Just took that in the face and I didn't really need to. Yeah, I've only done the Arbiter once. I should probably practice it more at some point, really. Alright, that was a bit reckless, that one, so we'll move on. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, the wolf one. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. The copper one is the lightning boss guy, isn't it? I can never remember all their names. And then the stone one is the other boss. Let's get rid of these a second. There we go. Oh, it still hit me, really. I'm used to having... Oh, wow. Yeah. Not having max resistance, you do have to be a little bit more careful. To be honest. I mean, that lightning storm was a bit unfortunate. It did 500 honor to me, though. I'm used to being able to just take face tank just about everything and never have to worry about it. I'm actually going to play a bit safer here because I don't have much maximum honor. Yeah, Jamantha or whatever, the copper stone. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, we're going to go this way because we want this here, yeah. Nice. Stone is the spinning axe giant. Yep. Doriana, yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Dead. Right, there's going to be one down here somewhere. I'll use that to guide me where the next ones will be. I sort of lost track exactly where they were. There's one up here, I think. Yep. That's alright. Okay, I missed one over there, did I? Fair enough. I'll block myself in. Not ideal. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Can I teleport over there? I can. Goodbye. Right. Let's see what that offers me. None of those are particularly enticing, but we'll take this because this removes one affliction and gives me one boon. So that'll be good. As well as restoring some honor as well. Actually quite strong. There's probably one more down here. Yep, there we go. Dead. There we go. Oh, there's still one more, is there? Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting there to be 4. Dead now. Yeah, restore a load of honor, gain a random boon, cleanse a random affliction. Happy days. What's I get rid of? I don't even know. What boon did they give me? I think that removed the one that was reducing my honor. Yeah, it did, because I've just got loads more max honor now. That has... What's the boon that gave me? Might give me more max honor, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had all those others already. Oh, well. Happy days. And we have a little bit of water and we've got a shop coming on. Nice. Unique or whatever. Yeah. Okay, find the exit, okay. Douche, down here. Do I have to go that way? No. Why go over the spikes when you don't have to? Oh, I could go over that way. I couldn't go back over it, apparently. What the hell? Why won't you let me back over there? There we go. Let's do that. Ta-da! Just like fly through this. Yep, let's not take those in the face. That'd be bad. Oh, what? Those guys, they literally just walked up to me and completely body blocked me. Little maggots. He had insane move speed too. You left orange on the ground. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, Stroke. It's just because I haven't got much inventory space in this run. And, yeah, I mean, all I'm going to do to it is probably craft it down for a chart shard. Major boon. Sacred water found is doubled. Sacred floor. Well, there's no point taking that one because we're near the end of the floor. So how much I got? That's 600. That is expensive. Probably is the best one to take though. Yeah, we'll take it. Screw it. Yeah, the uniques are nice and everything, but when you've got limited inventory space, I'm just picking up only really picking up what I need to pick up. You can get so many uniques elsewhere anyway. Honestly. Dead. Didn't really need to use Comet, but, you know, overkill and all. Max mana, but the rest is trash. Hmm. 6 movement speed. Yeah, these are okay, but nothing special, honestly. Cool. And let's see, what's he got here? 50% reduced merchant prices. Yes, please. Lovely. Now, one ahead, and the next key pickup will be duplicated. Lovely. Yeah, Stroll, good, dude, you're good. I know to some people that might seem weird, but yeah, I mean the occurrence of uniques is pretty common when you get to this point. What we got? Oh, I don't have much evasion anyway. I've got a little bit now with that item on 9%. But I don't actually need it, and I can go for the merchant. And then, or I'll see what options come up, because we could get a free boon there rather than going to the merchant. It depends how much water we got, but we'll do this one anyway. The evasion's not the end of the world. You died to a mana sucking. Oh, yeah. If you come against the mana siphon boss and they've got insane movement speed, Coalboy, I would just go right on its feet and try and stay on its feet and not try and run away from it, because that's your best bet. Just go all in on them, because you can stay within inside the circle, right? It's only the disc around them that hurts you. It's not the it's not an aura. It's like a yeah, it's a disc around them, and if you're within the disc that's visual there, that will drain your mana so quickly it doesn't matter how much mana regen you've got. The mana regen makes no difference to it. Yeah. So when you next come against one, don't just run in on them, but you'll see there's like an area inside the blue ring that you can stay within that doesn't drain the mana anymore. So if they are really fast and they're on top of you, that's your best play, honestly. I haven't got any water. It's kind of pointless going for this. Better going for a key, free boon, and a gold key, I'd say. Maybe get a cheeky merchant later on, we'll see. Yeah, it's something that people don't realise to start with, but that is actually really useful, especially when this build is fully reliant on Mana's defence. It is the hardest counter to this build for sure. And it is very savage. You can come against one in like T1 maps and it will drain your mana just as quick. It will just destroy you. Try that. Yeah, it was an essence boss. You have to stand on top. Yeah. So yeah, you have to stay quite close to them, but if you get it on the boss as well, you'll see. You just stand inside it. Oh yeah, we got one here. 50% reduced on. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Go down here. Go for them. See how much water we got. Nice. Try and get a couple more boons. Why not? Movement speed win. Do the lever. Expect that. Let's just wait for that to come round. Okay, there we go. Let me come over here. Over there. Around here. Hey, random boom. What boom are we going to get? I think it might be the one where you get honor when you enter a boss room. Looks about right. All right. Yeah, we'll go. How much balls have we got? 162. Not much, really. Got 3 gold keys. Increase merchant prices. Guess that doesn't make an overly large amount of difference. Don't care about the honorary story, but we'll do this. Never know. Because we got a half merchant prices, we'll be able to get 1 boon at least. Man, the extra movement speed really is goated. It's all you really need once you've got enough power. It just makes it so much faster to get through these things. Look how fast I got through that floor. Let's see if it's got anything good on it. It might do, it might not. No. This is fine. Yeah, we can just go through there, I guess. This will be fine. Wow, that hurt. What the hell was this? Rude. There should be one more around here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Got teleport down there. Thank you. Yeah, you tried running. That's what they're designed to do, though. When you try and run away, you're just going to get screwed over. 2, 4, 5. Meh. I don't really need any of the rest of these, honestly. Let's take that. Take some honor. That's pretty much it. Chris Bad, I'm not sure how I feel about WASD controls. I'm trying it now. I'm not in the map, of course. Yeah, it took me a moment to get used to, I've got to be honest. But now I'm using it. It is... I've heard there's certain classes on this game that without it is pretty tricky to play, like Mercenary. It did take me a moment to adapt. But I changed over to doing it on D4 as well, honestly. because now it's just it's just the way I'm playing them now. I didn't before, but yeah, just how we're doing it. Oh gosh, they're coming for me. There we go. Just got to be careful those. There we are. There'll be at least one more of those turret enemies, I reckon. Where are they? There's one. There's normally 3 of them end up coming up. Oh gosh. Oh wow, something hit me really hard. What the hell? What the hell just hit me? Was it this guy? 1200 damage. Oh well. Don't even know what those are. Yeah, I don't think I've got one of those. I'll keep that. And a belt. We'll definitely pick this up. Mana, but no reses. Instead of floor. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I'm trying mouse and click. This is one button build, so it should be okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's all preference, right? I say it took me a moment. It did take me a moment to adapt to it for sure. Don't really need the water at this point, but we'll come over here. What level are those? Can't remember. 65. No stats on it that are worth it, though. Oh, I forgot to hit this thing. God damn it. That's the first time in a while I've messed that bit up. It's designed to throw you off, this is. Oh. Yeah, it's make you go around in circles over and over again. It's literally what it's designed to do. Oh. Kind of want to do that, actually. Oh, yeah, here we go. Need to do that, though. Come on. Just. And it should teleport me back there. There we go. Didn't know if I'd be able to do all that in time, but I did. Just about. Extremely rude. Firing lots of projectiles at me. Just going to run and ignore them, I think. Yeah, let's give me a large of that, mouse of that, but I don't really need it. Okay, and on to the boss. So we can swap our rings. Super easy peasy. That's all right, we'll just do that. Oh, he's gone down there. Interesting. Okay, so we get on this stage. I've got so much movement speed right now. Yeah, nailed it. There's one of those down. Oh, got hit by the mine. Not ideal. Yeah, having the movement speed really helps on this bit. You might get hit a little bit, I suppose, but doesn't really matter unless you're doing a no-hit run, I suppose. I just need to freeze him once more. I might actually have to place another one of these down because it's getting a bit nuts and I can't really see what's going on here. There we go. Comets. And then just finish him off, I suppose. Oh. Oh, it did run out. That's annoying. Oh, I missed one over there earlier. Never mind. Ugh. Those mines are very annoying, and they're in very bad places for me, for God's sake. Yeah, those mines suck all of the balls. I mean, it's a good job I've got so much defenses I don't actually... Oh, for God's sake. He just slowed me down. Wow, he's actually caused me problems because I've just not frozen him as quickly as I want to. Can I please just freeze this guy? I might actually die. Oh, for goodness sake, you're kidding me. What the hell was this? Why couldn't I actually lost. But I'm actually... But that was just because... I mean, it wasn't the reduced resistance. It was just, for some reason, I was struggling to freeze him on that one. Freaking annoying. I killed him in 2 freezes last time. Did I actually crit the right ring? I felt like I was doing less damage to him. Never mind. Well, that's really annoying because I should have completed that. That was me messing it up. I used to just sit in the corner on the lightning bit, which you can't do anymore. So that was me just being... Well, it was a skill issue, I suppose. But yeah. I shouldn't have lost that, really. That's very annoying. I went a bit too balls deep trying to freeze him at the end there, to be honest with you. And I think I just messed up my order of my stuff as well, honestly. You need to try and keep your double stack of your shocks up, because otherwise you just end up... I'm not sure I like the extra relic there. I'm actually going to take the extra resistance, I've got to be honest. Because I don't think 10% is really going to make any difference to me, and it just made it feel less easy. I don't have a build where you just slap something and it destroys the whole screen. It would have certainly made that boss fight easier. We've got loads of keys. Let's do that. Yeah, it's stupid. That's the first time I've lost against him in quite a long time, I've got to be honest. So that's not a common occurrence, that's for sure. I've got to try and remember what order I put these in now. So I want this and that there. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the extra movement speed's nice and all, but that 10% relic quantity is probably just not worth it for me. It's not enough to be worth the reduction in resistance. I was just taking so much damage where I wasn't normally used to taking it. I can just tank everything when I've got this resistance on I've got right now. It's amazing how losing nearly 15 to 20% on a resistance can make a big difference, really. I mean, I could have done it still. He was pretty low on HP if I hadn't messed up, but that's besides the point. I'd really rather just play and not have to worry about messing up. Yeah, those mines really screwed me over in that. I've got to work out a better way of taking those on. Because the movement speed was not a problem. I had basically as much movement speed as you could possibly get. Where the hell is this taking me? Oh. Was it up there? Oh, for Christ's sake. That's right, you have to come back around here, I remember. I'll just go around it. Please, click that. Thank you. Oh. It's done that to me a few times tonight, not connecting to my ball lightnings. I don't understand why. There's nothing in my vision, so I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't normally have a problem on this boss. But yeah, that change they've made to him definitely means you have to learn how to do that bit rather than just cheesing it, I suppose. Oh, this is fine. Take this. That's a good point. Did I? I didn't swap my ring back over. Let's put the other ring back in. There we go. Oh, there's still one left somewhere, is there? Oh, good. Where did I miss one? Oh, down there. Grab the water. Yeah, let's keep stacking out the water. Let's kill this. I'll reduce movement speed, of course. Well. Oh, that was quick. Boon. Less damage. Screw it. Take the less movement speed one, and hopefully we can counter it. At least get the movement speed boon. Oh, I thought there's one down here. That is very bad. Don't often mess these up. I wasn't paying attention to where they go. Christ. The low movement speed has screwed me. Get out of my way. Over there, thank you. Right, that's there. Nice. Back towards the door. There we go. All right, movement speed, please. Bummer. How much is left on this floor? Not much. More sacred water. Once it's over less life, this'll do. That's him dead. Nice. Oh, he wasn't included in there apparently. Oh, he should have been probably. There we go. of that. Yeah, one of them. I'll get through there. That'd be nice if I can. Probably not. Just gotta hoping I could hack myself through there. Oh, I can. Nice. I was gonna say it's gonna be close. There we go. Right down here. Man, I hope I get the movement speed buff. I don't really want to do a whole one of these with reduced movement speed again. Kind of sucks, to be honest. It's just so slow. Unfortunately, it was the best option I had available to me at the time, though. Right, end of floor. That was a long one, that one. Alright, first boss. Easy peasy. Alright, we got a bit of water. What we got? See ahead. Ornate dagger. It's got to be those two, really, isn't it? Oh, monsters deal less damage. Yeah, alright. Nice. We'll take all of those. No. 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 And no. Okay, we'll keep this. Onwards. Don't have any water, so it's really pointless going for the merchant straight away. Yeah, we'll go through that way. Fine. Oh, we can't actually do anything up there yet, though. Thought I was being clever then. Turns out I was not. Oops. Leave it through here. Right, we can go through here now, I think. Interesting. Did I hit the switch there? I did. Missing a switch still. Interesting. Probably this way, I guess. Yep. I was around there, I see. Oh, sit that in the face. I'm not sure if I'm meant to go around that way or not. Might. Oops. Sit that in the face as well. Never mind. That's my point, though, right? With that extra resistance, you just take, like, no damage at all. Which is kind of nice. Hey, Dempsey. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I I dropped a relic. I lost against the boss on this last run of this thing, which was me just being a noob. But the one before, I dropped the relic that sells for really crazy amounts of currency. Yeah, I sold it for 290 divines pretty quick. I finally found something that was worth FU currency. 290 divines, no word of a lie. Yeah. And I sold it very quickly. Yeah. It's the relic that people use to get the Temporalis. So they use it. It's a one-time use, and then you have to do one of these runs I'm doing now and do a no-hit run. And if you do that, you get the Temporalis unique, which is the chest piece that reduces cooldown. So a lot of skills can go to like near 0 cooldown or to 0 cooldown. Yeah, so it just apparently is worth a hell of a lot, and people will pay through the roof for them. So I'm now sitting on some currency for the first time, like proper currency for the first time. Well, over 500 hours of farming it took me to find something like that. It is, yeah. Yeah. It took me a while, but we got there. Yeah, I can't believe I died on him on the second go. He was nearly dead, and I just went a bit too ballsy and messed up, to be honest. Just took way too much damage. I didn't die, I just lost all my honor. Which hasn't happened in a while, actually. So we're doing one more run. Yeah, we're coming up to the second boss. It won't take us too long. 25% max honor. Yeah, so we're gonna work our way down there. I see. How's your day been, Dempsey? What have you been up to? We've been playing. Gonna be on some Diablo tomorrow, I reckon. Go back and get my Hydra build finished now that the decay augmentation's back up and running again. That is not worth taking. Yeah. We'll come down here and do this. Pretty good. Spent most of it on Final Fantasy 14 with friends. Nice. Nice. Love a bit of Final Fantasy. Glad you had a good one. Only now able to play PoE2, so going to try and make a bit of progress while I'm able to. Yeah, no, fair enough, dude. Nice. That's what we do. We chip away. I've been able to prove that some of the ideas I had for this build definitely worked, though, today. I managed to acquire some of the items. And it has allowed me to test that theory and prove that it does actually work. So I can update my build guide, which would be nice. I've got to wait for Mobalytics to fix something, though, because it's not letting me save any updates, which is a bit annoying. So it's obviously something bugged in their website somewhere. I have to get them to look at it. And then I can update my build guide with, well, people keep asking me, like, where do I take it if I get beyond this point? And I'm like, well, I haven't actually been able to test that stuff because I haven't got it myself. But now I do. I can tell people these are better for the builds once you've got, once you've got all the right bits. So that's kind of cool. Like, I'm now running a Ingenuity, and I'll swap my rings over for bossing. Which just gives me, way more mana. Which is kind of nice. Boon. Good. One of these. Let's get going. Yeah, I took less max on it, but this will be okay, I think. Hoping your build won't be impacted by any changes, because definitely think I'm using it. Yeah, I mean, some of the items I'm using could be, I suppose, but the build worked just fine without it. This is just taking it to another whole level, right? Hey, Milando's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. I've actually nearly run out of drink. How's it going, dude? Cheers. How you doing, man? What you been up to? I've seen you in a few days. Economy reset will probably be 4 to 6 weeks out, I reckon. But I guess we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this build won't be impacted, I don't think. Honestly. I mean, the Ingenuity belt stuff probably won't be. I mean, the belt doesn't give you much otherwise. Yeah, most of the stuff I've just slapped on isn't completely busted. You know, you can still lose stuff. You just have to play well. It has made it stronger. For sure. Are you going to freeze the stuff? Thank you. There you go. I mean, look. Just once they're frozen, they just die. I jump back on D4. I still need to level my Mort best fan character. Nice. I'll be on D4 tomorrow, yeah. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't think there's too much to be busted here. I mean, the stuff I've put on today is just really, really endgame stuff. You know, Morior Invictus, Ingenuity, running the Time Lost Diamond. But they're very specific things. You have to sacrifice other stuff to use these. But once you've got them all together and you've got everything else geared up correctly, you can kind of make use of them all, and then they do end up being stronger as a whole. Yeah. Yeah, I can help you level up tomorrow, Milando, if you still need help leveling. I'm going to finish off this second run, so I'm actually going to go off a little bit early today because I was really tired today. I was actually quite struggling earlier trying to stay awake when I was working. It's done by there for now. Yeah, cool. Right, onwards. Actually, I'll go to... Oh, we're 1700 water. Jesus, Fenton. Jesus. All of the stuff. Well, we'll take more maximum mana, action speeds, increased honor restored. Don't care about defenses too much. Guess we'll take this one as well. There we go. Nailed it. Onwards. I'll be at work, but if you're around on the weekend, I'll take that offer. I will be around at the weekends. I'm only intending on streaming either Friday or Saturday. It's likely to be Saturday because I think there's something interesting happening on Friday. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to stream at the same time. I don't know. I need to discuss the details, but I'm going to be doing some hardcore with Lulu. We've been planning on it for a while. She's asked me a while back, do you want to do some hardcore? And just, you know, do you want to come on my stream and talk English? Because I don't know. And I said I'm up for it. So I get distracted too easily by my chat. And merging the two chats together gets a bit complicated. I've not done that before. But so on Friday, I think I'm going to be doing hardcore with Lulu. Either on or off stream. When you gain infliction, gain an additional random minor. Oh. Jeez. Oh, room types. Yeah, we'll take that because we don't care about the room types. So, but then that means I'll be on stream on Saturday. I'll be around either way though. Yeah. And then and Sunday actually. Sunday I'll be doing community stuff, so I'll be around Sunday as well. Yeah, sorry, I'll be streaming Sunday as well. I don't tend to stream both Friday and Saturday. Hey, Swinery's in the house. How's it going, Swinery? How you doing, man? Yeah, it should be fun, Dempsey. So yeah, I'll either be guesting on her channel, I suppose, or I'll be streaming whilst playing with her. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is yet, but we'll figure it out. Hey, movement speed. Give us the movement speed, baby. Oh yeah, that counts as the lack of movement speed I've got through that thing earlier. What's that there? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Sweet. Let's do this. Yeah, so we'll get... I haven't got my Nahantu renown, but I've got all the other hardcore renown, so it shouldn't be too bad. We're just going to speed level to 60. Haven't decided what I'm going to play yet. I'll probably end up playing Sork Nomi, because I know it pretty well. And, or Necro, one of those two. And yeah, and then the rest tomorrow. I mean, let's say tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday will just be D4 days. I'm going to get another build started, so maybe on Saturday I'll get another build started myself. Sunday will be community days, so we'll just do loads of community stuff. But yeah, I want to get a Spiritborn build going, see how that goes. Easy. Do we have anyone in here that can help me level my Necro to 60? Is anyone able to help Easy level to 60 on D4? Oops. Oh dear. Oh, that movement speed came in clutch there. I'm having fun playing D4 again. My Barb without Tempers or Prospect Aspects is hitting for 1 billion. Yep. Yeah. Barbs are doing pretty well this season. And funnily enough, they're not the most broken thing in the season either. But they're strong. Hey, Pyro's in the house and he's got you, Easy. Nice. Cheers, Pyro. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing, man? Yeah, we'll be on D4 tomorrow. And I don't have work on Friday, so we can stay up a bit later. And then, hopefully, how much balls have I got? 403. Yeah, let's do this. I hopefully will be able to get the Hydra build out finally on Friday or Saturday. We'll see. I'll see how long it takes me to finish it off. I just I was waiting for decay augmentation to be re-enabled because I wasn't abusing it before, but I was using it for more damage. So, ooh, yeah, we got to take the reduced prices. It'll benefit me once we get to this point here. And then we just want to stack up water for days. For days. Yeah, Easy's just put his tag in the chat, Pyro, if you haven't seen that already. So yeah, I just want to get 100 pit done on the Hydra build, which I think without decay augmentation was going to be tricky. Even with my particularly good gear, it'd be nice just to get the footage of that, and then yeah, try and move on to something else and see what else we can cook up. I've got a few ideas I'd like to play around with. I doubt they're going to be crazy strong builds, but see, I've got a few ideas I'd like to play around with. There's got to be another rare monster around here somewhere. Where is he? Nope. Where are you? Hold on. I must have run straight past this guy. So I saw these, but they're not rares, right? Where the hell's the rare enemy I've missed? Not him. Oh, he's there. Oh, well, I thought I killed him already. Okay, good. Right, I have to get back to work. Have a great stream if you're still live. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on too much longer, Milando, tonight, actually, like I say. But yeah, have a good day at work, man. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you, dude. I'll definitely catch you over the next couple of days, dude. We want all of the water. Is that done? Hey. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. What's in here? So, probably not worth it, is it? Let's grab the water fountain. I went up here. Oops, that didn't work out very well. It's not counted all the rares again. So I thought that's what it's meant to do, but hey, oh, maybe not. Let's grab a large amount of sacred water. You have no armor. I don't really have any of those anyway. Guess we'll take that. Well, I do have a little bit, to be fair, with the regalia on, but it's not the end of the world not having it. These. Acid Jaws. Rip. Fourth rare. Yeah, there we go. Dead. There we go. Sign over. Lovely. Onwards. Oh, I didn't really need to say that. It's a waste. Boss. Here we go. Dead. Easy peasy. Not bad. Yeah. Right, onwards. I need some more identity scrolls. What's that got on it? Nope. No. No. And that can go in here for now. Alright, so this guy. Also got loads of stuff. Next minor boon, good. Gain. Oh, major boon. Gain 2 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Well, we don't have a free. Wow, it's just giving me loads of relics. The next minor boon you gain is converted to a major. I'm surprised. That's just not giving me many stuff at all. Not giving me much stuff at all. Alright, onwards. Currently got like no keys basically, so I've got to try and get some on the way. Right, there's a gold key here. 50% increased merchant prices. But we can take that and get a gold key. We'll do this. Because I want to get at least one minor boon so I can make use of that major boon I can gain. Let's lever. That's it. And grab this one here. Okay, and then we'll over there. Oops, let's wait a second. Right, there we go. Right, that's that floor done. Lovely. Oh yeah, we don't care about the afflictions, so we'll just move on. Shop, gold key, boon. Yeah, lovely. Cycle round, kill these rares where we can. Rocksmith, we've got to keep an eye out for those turret. Yeah, these here. Those could be brutal. There we go. You have to be really careful, those. No one there. And he's dead. Sweet. No, it was another one, but he's down anyway. Sweet. Okay, onwards. Running 1100 Sacred Water, so let's see what this guy's got now. Yeah, I don't know why he had so much relics in that last one. That's wild. But I can choose a useless one here. It's going to convert it to a major for me, so... Boff. Yeah, honor on room completion. Your next purchase. I mean, what's the... Just leave those, I guess. Doubt it's going to be another merchant. Would be lucky. Gold key. I really need some gold keys, so we'll go for those, I think. Otherwise, the run at the end's kind of worthless. Easy peasy. Right, next floor. Oops, stuck on a pot. Silly vases. Take the gold key. Boon. Gold key. Yeah, seems reasonable. Defeat the rituals nice and quick, these ones. Probably another one over it, yep. There's got to be one over here as well, then. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's another one down here, is there? Okay. Well, there's lots of them on this floor. There we go. Give me a boon. I've got so many miners here. I'm not sure what he really could give me. Might be the one. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what it gave me, really. Huh. No idea. Oh, it might have given me the 50% defenses one. Monsters deal more damage. I have to take that. Yeah, I want the gold key. It's fine. Hey, Steve, how's it going, dude? Over on YouTube. Man, I don't know how you do it. I'd be stressing and losing my mind. Over which bit? How you doing, though, dudes? How you doing? Got this. Well, we've got two more up here. The trials are just stressful in general. Well, once you've got 75% honor resistance, they're actually not so bad because you can take a hit and it doesn't actually do that much damage to you. I did lose against the last boss in the last one, but that was just me messing up, honestly. And I was playing with different relics, so I wasn't playing with capped out honor resistance, which... Yeah, I think if you're like one-tapping the boss and you can annihilate him, then sure, you can just take off the resistance because you're just killing him so fast anyway. Doesn't really matter. It's actually, I mean, movement speed, resistance, and then you're golden. Honestly, I could have beaten him last time as well. He was pretty low. I went balls deep, and then I kept running over his traps like a noob. So first I've lost to him in, I don't know, 7, 8 runs maybe. And then the run before, I finally dropped something out off of him, which sold for 290 divines very quickly. Yeah, I dropped the relic, which people use to get the Temporalis. And that sold for, well, the first time since I've started playing, I've actually got a bucket load of currency now. So yeah, I mean, I'm running some pretty good gear now, to be honest. Beyond what a lot of people would actually reasonably get before they give up playing. But I am now in a position where I could actually buy proper GG gear if I wanted, or at least some of it anyway. But I'm not one to go and blow loads of currency for the hell of it. But yeah, I mean, I agree. Until you get the resistance and stuff, the trials are pretty stressful. So I didn't really enjoy doing them early on myself, for example. But I'm pretty much on the run up here. This is the last one, and then I'm going to be on the final boss again. So I'm just zooming through these, really. I mean, I could take a hit. See, like I took a hit in that last one. Didn't really do much to me, to be honest. Like 100, 200. I was going to see it. There's 2 over here. And the last one will be down here. Yeah, the movement speed, the damage helps, resistance. I've just got to a point where not overly I definitely won't struggle to get through to the boss at this point. It's just yeah, they did change one of his mechanics in the patch yesterday. So you used to be able to sit at the bottom of the room and just avoid like this movie did, and I know how to avoid it. The problem I've got is what the hell? Oh, it's stuck on something. That's rude. That did quite a lot of damage to me. That did. That was rude. Yeah, it's the mines that got in the way for me. So you'll see me do it. You'll see the boss in a minute. I absolutely hated Sekimos at first, but once you get pretty good at it, it's actually, yeah, you can learn the rooms as you go, because the rooms, there's only so many combinations of rooms, for example. And it is pretty chill compared to a lot of the other game in comparison, I agree, yeah. Like the rooms are the same mobs, that's great, that's true, yeah. You can kind of just learn what stuff to get and what stuff you don't want to get as well. Do you have to restart the whole trial if you die to the boss, or did the patch it to where... No, yeah, you do, yeah, if you lose to the... This isn't a pinnacle boss that you open up with a key, so yeah, you only get 1 attempt on this boss, as you'll see in a second. But that's okay. Oh, one sec. Swaps my bossing ring. There we go, nice. I've got a new setup now where I'm actually stronger for bossing with 1 ring on. With this other ring on. Right, place this down. Right, place that. Let's get some double shocks on him. Oh, he's gone over there this time. Last time, he went down below me, which is a bit awkward, to be honest. Yeah, I went a bit too balls deep last time with some of these moves, to be honest. I got a bit cocky on some of the moves. So this time, I'm just going to not do that. There you go. So now he'll go to the middle. We do this. Okay. 1, 2... 3. On there. We're going to place any one of those down because honestly, we're going to take a minute. Oh yeah, it's these mines here. It's this move here, right? If you've got movement speed, this move isn't too bad, but you have got to avoid the mines. And even if I take 1 burst of that in the face, it's actually not that bad. But the last time I just kept running on those mines like a noob. That's just on me, really. I might actually place another one of those down because it's running out its timer. I want to make sure it's definitely up, so when he's frozen... Where's he gone? There we go. I didn't finish him off last time when I had the chance. And this time, I should, because I didn't get the double... Yeah, no, so it's easy peasy that time. Last time, I didn't get my double shocks on him, so when I did my second freeze, I went all in and didn't quite finish him off. This time, easy peasy, right? And yeah, I mean, if he drops the one I want, he drops the same colour as... Yeah, the relic I got before, which is worth a bucket load, comes out the same colour as a divine orb comes out. That's the Sekimos resolve thing, yeah. Anyway, I mean, it's super rare, so you can't expect to drop it that often. Anyway, that was a bit easy. A bit better, we got it down. Anyone listen to Aurora Wave, the band? I haven't, easy. Any good? Rock and reggae, I'll have to check them out. But as you see, like, it's not too bad when you get into it, Steve Mao, to be honest. Yeah, it's not too bad. Right, I'm just going to dump that in there, and I'll go open up these chests. Yeah, I've got a couple of these. Oh, I'm running out of space. I'm going to have to clear some of that stuff out. Need my time lost diamond before I can do Sekimas. Not quite. I mean, I was doing it without one before, but it just took longer to do, right? Yeah. Gold large relic cache. I still haven't ever found a time lost chest, ever. I mean, how rare are they? I've legit never found one. It's crazy. Gold amulets. Ooh. That's all the golds. Right, silvers. We got one more silver, okay. And 3 bronze. I didn't actually have that many keys on this one. I'll set the relic one here, why not? There we go. Nailed it. Oh, I can go hand my watering, can't I? Maybe get a few more keys. I've got a gold key. Nice. We'll take it. Oh, we'll take the belt one. The belt one. Nice. There we go. Nailed it. We'll just get the relic ones. We're trying to get some better relics, right? There we go. Nailed it. They are probably 1 in 15 in my experience. I believe they are more likely when you run the time lost dual relic. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's do all that. Actually, I should have just gone back to town for that, really, shouldn't I? Whilst rather than wasting the scrolls. Not that it matters too much on the currency side of things, but I have at least 40 of them. It's crazy that you got a flame relic before timeless jewel, though. I have dropped one of those timeless relics. I sold it to someone last week for a few divines, yeah. Yeah, I did get one of the timeless ones. Yeah, I sold it for 5 or 6 divines or whatever it was worth last week, anyway. Oops. That's not useful. Just clearing up stuff here. What are the amulets like? That isn't terrible. That is not awful either. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Fine. Put my build back together. So much random stuff lying around. Holy cow. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. It's 20 past 3. It's getting on. I think it's probably late enough. And yeah, I've got work in London. I probably shouldn't go to bed much later. Has anyone got any recommendations for raids and stuff? I was having a quick scan. I don't really see anyone online that I know right this second on Path of Exile 2. No, I'll just find someone, I guess. I was there. I actually do see someone online. Okay, I can see someone we can go raid. Fair enough. Right, let's come over it. All right, guys. Pretty chill one tonight. Got some pretty big wins. The one divine drop and the old relic that made us a bit of currency. So I could probably do something with that at some point. Thank you all so much on YouTube and Twitch for being here tonight. As always, really do appreciate you all. If there's anyone in either of my channels that hasn't hit the follow subscribe button, please consider doing so. It really does help me out. Love to see you again. I'm on 5 nights a week most of the time each week. I will be back on again tomorrow, but it'll be a D4 day tomorrow. So we'll be doing some of that stuff. Yeah, if anyone wants to come join the Discord or stream, if anyone wants to ask me anything about the builds, anything I've done with the build today, because until I can update the Mobalytics planner and when it's unbugged, I can't actually update the planner, so I'll try and do that when I can. But yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to come and talk to me about that stuff or wants any help with their builds, just let me know. Or just wants to be part of the community, then yeah, I'll link the Discord for all of you. And, you know, no obligations, but if you want to come join, then obviously we'd love to see you there. On YouTube, thank you so much. Obviously, I can't send you anywhere, so have a good rest of your day. Hopefully see you again soon. On Twitch, we're going to go over, there's only a few of us, but we're going to go over and raid my friend Pumpkin Pie. She raided me ages ago. She's got loads of people in her chat, but she's playing PoE. She's doing a Sork, and she's good fun. She's got good energy, so we'll go over and say hello. I hope you guys will come over and spend a few minutes in there with me. She's good fun. She's yeah, like I say, she's got good energy. And yeah, we can go show her some support. And yeah, I think that's probably it. So yeah, as I say, I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Diablo 4 tomorrow. And yeah, I mean, later in the week, I'm going to be doing some hardcore with Lulu, Laggy Lulu. I don't know if that's going to be on stream or off stream, but otherwise I'll be around to talk on Discord and stuff. And I'll try and get the build videos out this week as well. Amasawa, how's it going, dude? Thanks so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. All right, guys. So until then, keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, and I will see you tomorrow or somewhere later in the week. Cheers, guys.